Pravin
Yes,
Patel.
Emily. Yes,
You
Emily.
ready? Hi. Uh-oh, we are. Hello, welcome everybody. Welcome everybody. This is Torch Tech.
Yes,
We're just
touch
going
that.
live. So
Touch.
welcome. We're here with Torch Tech. We've got an amazing day. We've got an amazing journey. This is our fourth event. And I want to introduce to you Pravin Patel and let him share a few words. He's the Torch, dedicated Torch member now for the Torch family. And we have a special guest coming in, Julie, down for our first meditation. We're having an opening circle at 3 o'clock Eastern time, which is 6 o'clock. Sorry, I think it's 12 o'clock, isn't it? Anyway, so I'm really busy on the back office. I just want to welcome everybody to Torch Tech. We've got Charlene Reeves coming on at 11 a.m. It's just been a really busy 48 hours getting ready for this event. And as usual, our amazing journey begins with Pravin and I laughing so hard this morning that we couldn't stop laughing. And Gufran and I yesterday, our wonderful Torch Tech, organization, if you go on our website, I'll post it in just a minute while Pravin's talking, but our amazing team has done just such, really dedicated work in the last 48 hours. So we just want to thank our Torch Tech team, Gufran Khan and Abdullah Fatah Sumro. They really made it happen. So we're going to celebrate them this whole weekend and really share some of the funny topics and the funny things that have happened over Torch Tech. So, Pravin, please introduce. Julie should be on in just a minute for an opening. This isn't our official opening. We have an official opening later. So please get ready for the official opening later. It's going to be really beautiful and really fun. And it's going to be at 12 o'clock today, and that's going to be with drumming. And then we have guest speakers tonight, Karim Zuberi, who's really internationally known. And it's just really, really fun. So Charlene will be on at 11. Julie will be 10. Charlene Reeves will be at 11, and then our opening ceremony at 12. So get ready to roll. All right, Pravin, say hi and introduce yourself. I'm going to hop off here and just introduce yourself, and Julia will be on in just a minute.
Awesome. Hello. I am Dr. PPP. I am the Celebrity Guru, award-winning author of the book, You Are the Celebrity. I am the marathon man who ran 11 marathons in my lifetime by God's grace and your blessings. I'm the Himalayas Guru climbing the Himalayas, the Everest, the Himalayas by God's grace and your blessings. If the Celebrity Guru can write, so can you. If the marathon man can run, so can you. If the Himalayas Guru can climb, so can you. Life is the movie. You are the celebrity. Life is the celebration. You are the celebrity. Life is the marathon. You are the marathoner. Life is the book. You are the author. Life is the mountain. You are the mountaineer. Life is the torch. You are the torch. I am the #1 international bestseller and the Magnetic Entrepreneur award-winning author of the book Magnetic Entrepreneur, a personality that attracts. I am the Guinness World Records #1 international bestseller of the book Magnetic Entrepreneur, world renowned. I served in the Canadian Army as the engineer by God's grace and your blessings. Welcome to the Torch. Welcome to the Torch Tech 2021. Yes, you heard that right. You are witnessing Torch Tech annual event, Torch Tech annual event, Torch Tech 2021. Torch stands for TORCH, the Organization for Realizing Change in Humanity. One more time, TORCH, TORCH, the Organization for Realizing Change in Humanity. We have four pillars: Torch Peace, Torch Health, Torch Environment, and Torch Tech. And you are witnessing right now annual conference of Torch Tech 2021. Yes, and I'm honored, privileged, humbled, blessed, and super excited to introduce you our very first speaker to blow you away, to bring you to the awakening of the spirituality. None other than Julie Down is coming soon. So hold your seats, relax, send lots of heart, wow, likes, and share it, because you are carrying, you are the torch. Yes, you are the torch. Yes, yes. Are you excited? I would love to know which part of the world are you watching? Are you watching from which country? Are you watching from which city or town? Which continent are you watching from? So go, and write it down, write it down. Yes, I would love to recognize you. Torch would love to recognize you, and yes, this is the global event, this is the international event. Global Torch is like multiple countries in multiple continents. Torch is in USA, Torch is in US, Canada. We have Torch Pakistan, Torch India, Torch Bangladesh, as well as lots of other Torch countries are with us, and lots of other continents are with the Torch. You are with the Torch because you are the Torch, right? And Torch Tech 2021. Yes, welcome to 2021. Welcome to 2021. This is your year. This is the Torch year. Yes. Are you fired up? I am fired up. Are you excited? I am excited. Are you super excited? I am super excited. Yes. You are the Torch family. We are the Torch family. Yes. Vasudev Kutumbakam, the one world, one family. Torch come Kutumbakam, one torch, one family. One torch, one family. One world, one torch, one family. Torch Kutumbakam. Yes. So send lots of again hearts, wow, likes, and share it. And you, because you are caring, right? That's why you are sharing, right? Okay. And I would love to know, Torch would love to know, how much are you fired up? How much are you excited, super excited for your life, for your family, for your country, for your community? Yes. Okay. So Julie Down is all the way from USA. Amazing humanitarian. Actually, with public demand, Julie Down is back. Julie Down uh, was also our one of the amazing speaker for our previous event, which was Torch Health. Happened last year, December 2020. Yes, and this is it. With public demand, with Torch demand, Julie Down is back to rock your world, to awaken the spirituality within. Julie Down is bring you to the calmness, bring you to the spirituality, bring you to the waves of spirituality. So are you ready to blown away? Are you ready? I am ready. Mama Lynn, the Torch Queen, is ready. By the way, I'm the Torch King. I'm the Torch Ambassador for peace, health, environment, and tech. Yes, you heard that right. I'm this year I'm representing 2020 2021. This is the our we are in the fourth fiscal year. Yes, I'm going to celebrating our torch this July. Yes, so we already celebrated last year third third anniversary of torch, and right now we are progressing the fourth year. So from year 3 to year 4. Okay, awesome, awesome. Julie, are you ready? Okay. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yes. Your first speaker, Torch first speaker is ready. So excited. So excited. Julie down. Yes, you heard that right. Boom, boom, boom. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. So, hello, hello, hello. Let me officially welcome Torch first speaker to learn you away to awaken the spirituality within, none other than Julie Down, the upside of down Julie. Julie is here to to share upside of down Julie all the way from USA. Yes, yes, yes. So send lots of hearts, wow, like and share it, and let's Julie bring us to the island of spirituality. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so take it away. Next 1 hour, take it away, Julie.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And I unfortunately can only be here until about 1:29 because I have an appointment at 1:30. So I will be on for about a half an hour.
Okay.
All right. Just wanted to let you know in case
Okay.
you didn't get the memo.
Awesome.
All right.
Next half an hour, take it
Cool.
away. Take it away.
Thank you
This is
so
your
much.
touch platform. Awesome.
Perfect. Thank you. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. I'm Julie Down, and I'm so honored to be part of Torch Tech. And I think let's just get centered, and do a little meditation on this whole notion that we're separate from one another, that we're separate from our fellow man as well as separate from source and all other life forms. So I'm going to invite you to go ahead and sit quietly and close your eyes and put your feet flat on the ground, palms to the sky, back straight if all that's comfortable for you. Taking a few deep cleansing breaths in through your nose and out through your mouth. In through your nose and out through your mouth. We welcome and give thanks to all of our beloved ancestors and all of our benevolent guides who are here with us today, supporting us and releasing all that does not serve us, so that we may truly be the best and highest versions of ourselves, for our highest and greatest good, as well as for the good of all of creation. I invite you to place your hands on your heart and bring your attention there, really connecting in with your heart space. Connecting in with the peace and the love. It's always there for you. Settling into that knowingness. Picturing a beautiful vortex at your feet, which will receive any and all energies that flow into it, transmuting them for the best and highest good of all of creation. And I invite you to release all those aspects of yourselves, ways of being, ways of thinking, that keep you feeling and experiencing yourself as separate. separate from your fellow man, separate from source and all other life forms, as well as keep you from having that emotional, heartfelt sense of oneness. Oneness with your fellow man, oneness with source and all other life forms. Releasing it all now into the vortex. Seeing that energy flow from you and into the vortex like water running down into a drain. And as you release those energies, you invite all the gifts, the lessons, the wisdom, the soul fragments that you've experienced from living a life in duality to integrate fully and completely back into all aspects of your being. Now we'll invite all of our ancestors, going back 7 generations and forward 7 generations, to release all those aspects of themselves, ways of being, ways of thinking, to keep them feeling separate, separate from their fellow man, separate from source and all other life forms, and keep them from having that emotional, heartfelt sense of oneness. Oneness in connection with their fellow man, oneness in connection with source and all other life forms. To release it all now into the vortex. Seeing that energy flow from them and into the vortex like water running down into a drain. And as they release those energies, they invite all the gifts, the lessons, the wisdom, the soul fragments from living a life in duality to reintegrate now into all aspects of their being. Now we'll invite all of humanity, the collective, to release all those aspects of themselves, ways of being, ways of thinking, that keep them feeling separate from each other and their fellow man, separate from source and all other life forms, and keep them from having that emotional, heartfelt sense of oneness, oneness in connection with their fellow man, oneness in connection with source and all other life forms. To release it all now into the vortex, seeing that energy flow from them and into the vortex, like water running down into a drain. And as they release those energies, they invite all the gifts, the lessons, the wisdom, the soul fragments from living a life in duality to integrate into all aspects of their beings. And the vortex will remain open, continuing to receive any and all energies that flow into it, transmuting them for the best and highest good of all creation. Bring your attention back into your heart space, allowing the love that you have to expand out until your physical, mental, emotional, and spiritual bodies are all bathed in this beautiful golden white light of love. Changing your cellular memory and impacting your DNA. Sharing this love out into the world. See the beautiful golden cord going down, down, down into the heart chakra, Mother Earth. Connecting in with her unconditional love and gratitude for you as you share your love and gratitude for her. Feeling held, loved, supported, grounded, and safe in this beautiful cocoon of love and gratitude. Seeing the love in your heart expand out until the entire planet, from the very core of Mother Earth to her outer atmosphere, is all bathed in this beautiful golden white light of love, your love, impacting all life forms on the planet. The stone people, the plant people, the creepy crawlies, the finned, the furred, and the winged ones, the four-legged and the two-legged, the water and the air, the unseen beings, all touched and impacted by your love. For you are connected to all life forms on this planet. Expanding the love out further until the entire Milky Way galaxy and then all galaxies in the cosmos are all bathed in this beautiful golden white light of your love, the essence of who you are, impacting all life forms in the cosmos, seen and unseen. For I am you and you are me, and we are one in love. And as we sit in silence for the remainder of this meditation, we'll bask in this sea of love, feeling that connection that we have with everyone and everything in the cosmos. Slowly begin coming back into your bodies, wiggling your fingers and your toes. Take a few deep cleansing breaths. And only when you're ready, coming back into this room and opening your eyes. So, all right. Hi, how are you?
Mm.
Morning.
We just brought the energy right down. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
We really appreciate your dedication to the torch and being here. Julie has offered to be here all 3 days at 10 a.m. And Pravin and I are just so blessed to have you, to be part of the torch. We want to get your streaming to your websites. So for the next one, I'm not sure why it didn't link, but you have to go on this page
Mm-hmm.
and you go up to the top to the edit.
Oh yeah, for some reason it didn't hold.
Yeah, you've got to. So
Oh, because you hit the limit, so it didn't go.
oh shoot!
That's why.
Because I
So
looked, I needed to figure it out, but I
to.
couldn't figure it out. Same with
Yeah.
you. Kevin. You can go up and edit, and I
Yeah.
can.
So what might be helpful is next time is to take off one or two, because I don't want to disconnect from one of the ones that you think is important.
Yeah.
In order for me to get mine, because it only will allow for 8.
Yeah.
So even though I clicked on it, it didn't give me that 8.
Right. So I've taken 3 off, and Pravin, you can put some in now. I've got this 3 spots for people.
Okay.
And Dr. Shirlene will come in and do hers. And so thank you guys. Thank you so much.
You're
Julie,
welcome.
we'll see you tomorrow.
Have a beautiful day.
Thank you.
Take care.
Thanks.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Julie, God bless you.
Oh, nice. So we've got to get Raheen and Bari Ra on. They're both the hosts with Pravin and I. There's 4 of us hosting. And we just want to stop for a minute. And Steve Kerr, his dad moved to the other side. And so we want to just kind of move ourselves into prayer. Julie just moved us there. So let's all just put a shout out to Steve Kerr and his family and anyone else that may have passed in this day, in this moment. We must open ourselves to the spirit. Our Torch Health event, Pravin had his grandmother. So we'll send prayers with her at the same time. And as we drop in spiritually to this amazing new event, the first time ever, Torch Tech, we want to open to the next layer of support system. And that's, when someone dies, their spiritual body is still with us for quite a while. And we want to just send them to the light and send them to where we all came from, coming from the light, back to the light, right? We come to the light and then we go back to the light. So as Pravin and I stop, Pravin, what do you want to say 1 minute about Steve, and then we'll get your lead, and then we'll move into talking about Torch.
Awesome. 1 minute for Steve is not enough, but I understand about the I respect the time.
Timeless.
Powerful, the flying pastor, whom I have met 5+ years ago through Facebook. Amazing, amazing, amazing. The human being, one see next. Author of 7 books, 6, 7 books, and his first book is Who Am I? Itself said so deep, who am I? And yes, last speaker,
It's hard to hear you. Can you? It was hard to hear you. Sorry.
Oh, really? Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Loud and clear.
Yes. Yes.
Awesome. Awesome. Okay. So yes, when did you start? When did you stop the hearing? So I can start from there onwards.
Just say what you need to say, please.
Okay. Yes, powerful Steve, the flying pastor, who always said, aim high, spread wings, and fly. Author of 6, 7 books, and having his own ministry, awakening the spirituality within you, and 1 billion+ people. That's his one of mission, passion, purpose, and vision. And I mean, can you imagine? Like he just, his father just left with the Jesus, with God in heaven, in the kingdom, and still he's just here with us. You know what? One of our speaker, amazing keynote speaker during one of this 3 days event, like how much he is holding. I have personal talk today morning too today, and like, whoa man, wow, such a strong human being. When this guy, it's the Steve aura, it's the Kerr aura, So Steve, I'm with you. Steve's father, Papa Steve, Papa Kerr, you are remembered, missed, and blessed for sure. And God has given him the opportunity to come back on the planet Earth again, or stay with with the Lord in the kingdom. And he chose staying with the Lord in the kingdom. Wow, 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 wow. Thank you so much again, Torch, Mama Lynn, Torch Queen, Mama Torch, for giving this opportunity to, pay some tribute to Papa Steve, Pastor Steve's father. Thank you so much. And
Thank
let's go on the torch.
Thank God. Steve, we send you love. We send your family love. We send your relationships to all your loved ones. It's not easy to lose a precious person. And yet we know that the spirit is fully engaged. And the spirit, we know, but what we don't know, right? We know what we don't know, but we send you love. And I have flowers here. So we send the light of flowers to your family, and deep, deep compassion for you and yours. Thank you. So let's take 1 minute of silence just for Steve's family now. Beloved, we ask in the name of God, or Allah, our great universe, that you surround Steve Kerr's family and bless the soul of his father. We send them love and light. We send love and light to all those that have come before us, our ancestry, our beloved ancestry that's held in this beautiful cellular knowing. As Steve carries on his cellular knowing of his father's wonderful ancestry that brought Steve Kerr to this beautiful planet, a Torch member. We send a blessing to you and surround you this day, this beautiful day. This day of February 26, 2021 will be remembered. Steve Kerr's dad has passed, and we send love and light, and please surround him, God. Please surround him in all of his deep, deep witness of what he did here on this earth, what he has done on this earth. May he be well remembered in all the joys, all the pains, all the loves, all the sorrows, all of the beloved, all of those beloved. May we release you to the sunshine of the Spirit, to the light of God, to the light of this beautiful universe. And may we send you the great blessing, Steve Kerr, for you and your family today. Amen. Okay. The breath. May we breathe the sweetness of breath. May we breathe the sweetness of this light and love that we are. May we breathe the sweetness of the amazing journey. I brought this, shouted at me today a lot. This is a stone from Iona. And the Stone Garden for World Peace will be built with stones. And it'll be the harmonic stones that help us remember that we're all one. That we're all one. From all different places on the earth, we're all one. As we open up, getting ready for our ceremony at noon with Zelda Hoteling, she will drum us into the heartbeat of Torch Tech Conference. We have a really special guest coming, Shirlene Reeves, at 11 o'clock. She's going to really open us to this next phase. And as we move into sharing a little bit, Pravin and I have been together for 3+ years. We have been working with Haji Khan Faroch, Taqwa Ahmed, Zishan Ziad, Farid, and so many more to bring us into this amazing place called Torch. Torch is the organization for realizing change in humanity. There are 4 pillars: peace, health, environment, and tech. Okay? The peace within yourself, that deeper witness of each of us. May we witness our peace. May we witness the peace of Steve's family today. May we witness Pravin's family. May we witness all those that have passed. May we witness this earth. Haji Khan Faroch and Khazrat Rai, the beautiful Torch members that we love and adore, and many more that have promoted peace. We want to bless this amazing journey of peace. When we look at Torch Health, we just got done our Torch Health conference. It was amazing. And we had 5 days of health, and people were praying, and people were dancing, and people were opening. And I'm hoping Torch Tech will be the same as we open our ceremonies. And, we go night and day pretty much, because we have a global team of Raheen and Barira hosting for the evenings, which is daytime, their time, and Pravin and I for the earth in Canada and here. So we're just moving. We have room for more speakers. If you have a shout out and you want to come and be part of us, just let us know. Just let us know. We might not get the actual poster for you like we do on our website. Please go to this bottom website, www.actions of impact. Make sure you put the HTTPS in, and then /Torch Tech. And so we have an exciting adventure this afternoon who started our Actions of Impact, which is my son on Torch Environment. When we look at health, I have to be honest, Torch Health, I have to say my son is a very beautiful son that is working in renewable energy. So he'll be on today at 1 o'clock. And then, you look at that health of your family and you know that your kids are all doing sustainable work. Every single one of my children are just carrying that torch. And when I leave this earth, when I leave this planet, they will carry on that spirit of cellular knowing, because it's what they grew up with. They grew up with organic foods. They grew up with natural way of life. They grew up with no chemicals in their house. This is what Torch really is opening us to, develop a relationship to this planet that we go forward for the next generations. So Torch Health event was amazing. Do you want to say something about Torch Health event? What you remember, Pravin?
Sure. Thank you so much for giving this opportunity, Mama Lynn. But I loved the prayer for Steve's father. That was amazing, emotional, amazing, and that's what Torch is all about. It's like this, this Torch tech, but still, like, we talk about yoga, we talk about spirituality, we pay the tribute to the, Mr. Kaur, as well as the people who lost their lives all over the world. Yeah, so this is what Torch is about. Now, you told me to mention about Torch Health. Yes, Torch Health was our annual conference last year, 2020, December 2020. We are having 4 annual events, as we have the 4 pillars of the Torch: Torch Health, Torch Peace, Torch Environment, and Torch Tech. So last year, the Torch Health was in December 2020. This is Torch Tech 2021, our first annual one in 2021. Then it's going to be environment after a couple of months. Then in July, Torch Peace, and around November, December 2021, we are going to have Torch Health. Yes. Now Torch Health. Yes. Health is wealth. Health is wealth. Right? So we have amazing, lots of speakers from multiple countries, multiple continents, and they poured their heart to awaken the health within, to awaken to make you rejuvenate. Because when your health is awakened, that's it, you are awakened. Because healthy mind stays in the healthy body, healthy heart stays in the healthy body. And talking about this time, Torch Health is the perfect one because what's going on in this world, right? So you are the cure of Corona. He is the cure of Corona. We are the cure of Corona, and Torch is the cure of Corona, and that was the Torch effort to eradicate Corona from this planet Earth. Yes, absolutely. And like, oh my God, we've got like audience from all over the world, listeners and watchers, and my God, my God. And yeah, my as you mentioned about my grandmother, my grandmother went to God, December 11, and same day after a couple of hours, man, just God gave me the opportunity, God gave me the courage, and the blessings of Torch and all the speakers, and all the Torch family members, and gave me the courage to host Torch Health. Again, all the glory goes to God. All the glory goes to God. Who am I otherwise? Who am I? Right? I am nothing, I am everything. I am nothing, but I am everything, both the way. Because Aham Brahmasmi, we'll talk a lot about into the heart later on. But see, high touch and high tech, high touch and high tech. So yes, absolutely, Mama Lynn, absolutely. Yes.
Thank you. Yeah, we just really open ourselves when we think about it. Here's my 2 children when they were little. And, they're carrying a daikon. Daikon radish is really good to get rid of fat. It's really good for women's health. It's really, let me sneak over here. We'll be on both sides.
Yes.
And, daikon, let me try to move the banner out of the way. It's just fun to be able to know how much, where's our Torch Tech banner? Hide banner. There we go. See the big daikon, and I grew this garden, an organic garden in New Hampshire. I mean, look at this. It was amazing. And we didn't have a garden spot, and we built one in the actual driveway. We did raised beds, And I built a garden so my kids could grow seeds. And what a lot of this Torch conference is about is Torch seeds, getting 10 million seeds into 1 million children's hands. So when you start thinking about Torch and start thinking about development and relationship to Torch, you know, we're developing this for the next generations. And so I talked about Torch Health, I talked about Torch Tech a little bit, and I just want to mention technology. I would not know Pravin Patel. I have not been able to give Pravin Patel a big hug yet, but I'm going to. I'm going to come to Canada and we're going to meet each other and we're just going to, like, you know, physically meet. And we did this in Pakistan. I got to go to Pakistan and I got to meet people that we learned literally just meeting them online. And that's how Torch really got branded. So we have a really special speaker tomorrow night, Rehan Alawala, and he's really at the forefront. This was our Torch Peace event that happened, which was pretty amazing. It was a 5 days of peace event, and we have many speakers coming for that today. We have this eco-inspired living, and that's kind of what we're really about. We're about an eco-inspired group of people, entrepreneurs that want to help the planet create a system change, to create a shared leadership, to create a shared relationship to greatness that we all are. And that's about that inner spark of yours. So don't be shy with us. Don't think that you can't speak on this platform, because you can. Because we have great speakers on Sunday. Abdullah Samin will come on with Shawaz Baloch at 10 o'clock Pakistan tomorrow night at 9 p.m. And you can't miss this one, because I have to be honest. So Abdullah Samin is the Torch Tech Torch Tech ambassador, but he started many years ago, but he's so famous now. Like, we don't have any time with him. He's really gone out of this world. So last January I got to be with him and he was so amazing. He spoke in front of about 50 people in Pakistan, and he said, you know, without you, Mama Lynn, and the Torch, I wouldn't have really done the speaking that I really needed to do, and because it's my spirit that I really love it. And so he speaks and he's got like 1 million followers now. I mean, it's really phenomenal. Raheen is also our Torch Tech ambassador, and she will be coming on, and you'll be just thrilled to meet her. She's really kind of going to ramp this up with Torch Tech. So we're getting Raheen on soon, and you're going to love her. Oh, there we go. My YouTube isn't working. They're already set up. Oh, okay. Let's see. All right. Well, we'll have to figure that out. But as we keep moving into relationship of, you know, how we bring this forth. So now I'm going to go back to Torch Environment. We've got 10 more minutes before Shirlene comes on. Do not leave, because she's an amazing speaker. She's been the author of 4 books. I'm going to put her information up in just a minute, but she's a pretty powerful woman. And she helps women from all over. She works with international teams, which is so exciting. She's really giving the Torch family some ideas on how we can move the Torch family in a deeper way. And we just want to really put a shout out to that, because we need your help. We need, you know, Torch Tech needs your help. But this is how we started Torch Environment. When COVID hit, my son, he said, Mom, I want to put an event on with you. Let's do Torch Environment together. And he just took it on, and he built this platform. And it was so exciting. I can't even tell you. It was so exciting. So he really built this platform that you can go on, HTTPS. And he came up with the idea that we all have to take actions of impact. We all have to take an action of impact. And this conference, our main theme is about moving technology towards nature. Moving technology towards nature. Because if we go away from nature anymore, we're going to come up with more COVIDs. We're going to come up with more diseases, more, you know, really horrible things. So please, let's really move something in our lives that can really make a difference for the next generations. Seriously. Because I think when you start looking at what the Torch family's done. Sustainable Development Goals, there's 17 for the UN. And the Torch family has done all 17. And so when you start looking at eco-inspired living, you've got to see what we've been up to, because it keeps going. So we started a school in Balochistan, and this school, I got a 3-minute, I think we have time to play it. What do you think, Pravin? Shall we play it
Oh,
quick?
love it. Sure, please, let's go for it.
Let's play the Torch school. Yeah, here we go. We're ready to dance. Ready?
Hello friends, I would like to show you our school. This is our school signboard. Inside of our school, friends, this is a solar school. You can see our solar. This is all beautiful. You can see the flowers. It's a green school. We would like to show you the computer lab. Hello, teacher. Yes, this is the computer lab. You can see all the kids are learning different programs. So, hello, Isanda, what are you doing?
I'm listening to talk.
Yes. What would you like to say about Torch family?
Long live Torch family.
Hello? Yes, what would you like to?
Thank you, Mama Line, for seeds.
Yes, Mr. Hussain.
Mama Line, you are so kind.
I will support you and the Torch family, and we are proud to be working with you and also working under your leadership. Thank you so much.
There we go. There we go. It's very exciting. So here's Charlene Reeves. She's coming on with us. There we are. Awesome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So we want to bring this amazing friend in. This is Charlene Reeves. We've known each other for a few years, and we start thinking about Charlene. I just want to put up her brand because we might have to all step down. I think this is her background. Maybe let's all hop off for a minute and we'll all hop off. So there you are. This is what we have in this beautiful conference today. And so when you start thinking about, opening up to the next chapter of Torch, we welcome you full on. We welcome you in your deep understanding. We welcome you in your light and your love, Charlene. Charlene and I met at Entrepreneur Women's Group, and we were involved in women internationally from all over, and she has become a massive understanding of women's support system, as well as a massive understanding of, she's been an author like you, Pravin, and it's really exciting. Pravin, introduce Charlene Reeves just a little bit. Tell her, welcome her in, and then we'll let her have the stage for a minute. after she introduces herself a little bit more. Go ahead, Pravin.
Awesome. So do you want me to introduce myself and then do you want me to represent Charlene to the torch? What do you mind?
Let's go. As I open myself to this next phase, I just want you to welcome her because you are Torch. And
Awesome, sure. Awesome. I love it.
because I think you know this, you know the ropes. You know the ropes of what we are and who we are. And she fits so beautifully because, and I want to tell you, we're bringing Mexico here. She's in Mexico.
I am. I'm in San Felipe, right on the beach.
Exactly. So Mexico is in the house.
Yes, Mexico is in the house. No question about it.
Awesome. Robin, what do you want to tell her about just briefly? I mean, I know you know what we know, and just briefly tell her a little bit why she might have said yes to this, but it's pretty magical that you said yes.
I get it.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. Dr. Charlene, all the way from Mexico. Wow, wow, wow. Torch
Oh.
Mexico. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Thank
The
you.
Torch, welcome.
Thank you.
Oh my God. Torch is honored, humble, privileged, blessed, and super excited to have you. Torch Tech 2021. And 4 times you are award-winning author, 4 times you are the biz coach, and oh my God, you're whatnot. And I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. It's
Aw,
not.
thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome, my dear. You're welcome. And yes, a Torch is taking the world, with the positive tsunami. Positive tsunami. Yes, yes, yes. And again, Torch is proud and honored to have you on this Torch Tech 2021. And without further ado, man, send lots of hearts, wows, like and sharing, and help me welcome all the way from Torch Mexico,
Baja.
Torch Mexico Ambassador of Tech, none other than Dr. Charlene Reeves. Take it away.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very excited about this. When Lynn reached out to me, I thought, what a blessing that she's doing this in Pakistan, because living in San Felipe, it's a little fishing village and we have similar situations here. And, I see how desperate people are. And when we've been through all of this in this past year, we've been feeding people and helping them along because it's been so difficult and they had to shut all their shops down. And how do you make money, right? So we've been helping them. We have a tremendous expat group here of 17,000. And we all work to support the community. It's really wonderful experience.
Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, we're going to let you have the stage, and thank you so much for coming.
Oh, you're welcome.
We can hear you from underneath if you need anything from Pravin and I.
Okay.
And we look forward to hearing more. So thank you.
Okay. Well, just know I have a 4-month-old puppy, and I might have to. Maybe I can pick her up now.
Oh.
I want to. She comes to work and she sits behind me. See?
What's her name? What's her name?
Sadie. Sadie sits behind me when we work.
There we go. Hello, sweetie. Hello, sweetie.
She came into me at the right time.
There we go. Awesome. Awesome.
Okay, we're ready to rock and roll now. Okay,
All the way,
everyone.
Charlene. Take it away.
I will. I'm so happy that you are here because I love what Lynn is doing, as I just mentioned a minute ago. And I have some thoughts for how you can get the word out so much bigger. And that's what I'm going to talk to you about today. Because if you have a mission or you have a business and you want to make more money or a consistent income, I'm going to give you the answer for how to do that today. And I love that Lynn gave me time to share this with you because I'm not only going to tell you the what and the why, I'm going to give you the how. So you just want to hang in there with a pencil and maybe something to write on so that you can make the changes in your mission or in your business and the programs you sell so that people can hear you all over the world. Would that be cool? I tell business leaders that they play too small. They just play in their little area, and maybe they have a job or something else they have to do. But what happens is the mission gets lost because we have too much to do just to survive and feed our families. And this information I'm going to give you today is going to change things for you so that you can still work and you can have this working for you at the same time. Yeah, pretty cool, right? So first of all, why do you want to do this? Well, this is all about marketing yourself or your mission in heart-based 2-minute video sound bites. Have you done that yet? It has an amazing effect. And I'm going to talk to you about why it's a good idea and how to develop a worldwide audience. Now, I don't teach anything that I haven't done myself in the first place. So all I'm doing is teaching you what I've already tested and experienced. And I have a multi-million-dollar company as a result of what I'm about to tell you. So let's start with the why. It's gotten so that if you don't have a video message on your webpage, then people aren't going to take the time to read the message that you've put there. And the first thing they're going to do is go to your video. And I bet you do it too, if you think about it. You go right to the video because you want to find out who this person is. So if you want your clients to connect with you, it's important that you build trust and confidence in your leadership quickly, very quickly. You have very little time. You have only 7 seconds. When somebody gets to that webpage or starts to read something about what it is that you're doing, they only give you 7 seconds. So if you don't catch it, their attention, really quickly, you've lost them. And then what do? They bounce off the page and they're never to be seen again. So what you want to do is create informative videos, because what happens is it gives people a quick way to become familiar with who you are and what you represent, what your mission is, what you want support with, anything that you're working on, or it could be, if you're in business, a program that you want to sell. Anything that you're working on works with this process. So people want to, well, they've used the know, like, and trust for years, but I think they want to know you personally. They want to find out who you are, what makes you tick, and why you think about things the way you do. And once I started sending out my little 2-minute videos, which you can get, by the way, you just go to my website. It's SherleneReeves.com. I'll see if I can put that up here for you. Hang on just a second. I get lost in all these things. Oh, it's up. Hallelujah. I got some help here. If you go to my website, you'll see in the top left, you can actually sign up for my 2-minute videos, and you'll see how I create them. Okay. And I just posted today on how to create and break down those 2-minute videos on LinkedIn. So if you join me on LinkedIn, you can get that also, because I don't have enough time to give you all of that. But I am going to give you as much as I possibly can about how to garner support from your worldwide community. Now, if you want people to connect with you, you've got to do some sort of video. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's the tech I want to talk to you about today. And then guess what people say to me in the days when I could travel and I was out speaking. Well, let me just use the last example. I was in London in November speaking to the Women's Economic Forum. And people came up to me and said, "Oh my gosh, I see you everywhere. Everywhere I go, I see you. I can't figure out, how do you get around to all these places? Well, the truth is, I don't get around to all those places. I sit right where I'm sitting right now. I create a video and then I market it out. It's just that simple. And because I have so many 2-minute videos, people can go where you have on YouTube, where you have a playlist. And I have a playlist of all my 2-minute videos. So once they get into one, they get into the next and the next and the next and the next. So you could technically lay out how you want your messaging presented. So look at what Lynn is doing. Let's use hers as an example. She could send out her little video about the school. I think that's such a cute video and it's so well done. So that might be her first video. I don't know exactly how long that is, but if it's too long, you lose people's attention. So 2 minutes is about the max, I got to tell you. So she could cut that up and send it out in 2-minute videos that people would see, and they'll go, oh, I want more of this. I want to help Lynn. I think that I could make a difference in what she's doing. And that's what it's all about. Because when you do those videos, people see you worldwide. You no longer are in a tiny little field of just your neighborhood or just your community that where people see you. They see you all over the world. That's why my book, Selling Through Your Heart, went #1 in 4 countries in 2019. That was in March, the worst time possible, right? But because I'd had so much video out there, people already knew who I was and they were looking for something from me. And I'm going to talk to you about that as well. Now, let me tell you what these 2-minute videos have done for me. Not only what I just told you, but it is the beginning of people connecting with me. So the next thing they do is they go into my Authors and Speakers Visibility Playground on Facebook, and maybe Lynn, oh, she's so far ahead of me. I can't believe it. What a great tech team we got. Anyway, once they see these 2-minute videos, they come into my Authors and Speakers Visibility Playground group, because it's not only just for authors and speakers, it's for anyone who supports them, which is a pretty cool idea. And they come in, and once a week, I offer a free mastermind. You could do this kind of thing too. And they come in because they know me. They think they know me personally. They know who I am as a leader, and they have confidence and trust in the work that I deliver. So every week they show up in the Authors and Speakers Visibility Playground because I offer the mastermind for free. So if you're looking for a heart-based community that you want to connect with and get support, come to our mastermind on Thursdays at 10 Pacific time. We have it every week. No matter what, we have that mastermind. And sometimes we have 7 people show up, and sometimes we have 7, or 20. But it is a very viable group, and they all really care about each other and want to support each other in their missions, their messages, and their businesses so they can make more income. And that's what I talk to them about. I think you heard that I was awarded the Top Business Coach of the Year from the International Association of Top Professionals. And people come because of that. They know I've been doing this for some 17 years plus, and they know I do everything first before I tell them what to do. And that way I get to make all the mistakes and you don't have to. I get to waste the money. Don't think I haven't wasted money. Oh my gosh. But I know if I make a mistake, depending on how much it costs me in time or money, I call it a golden mistake, because that money and time was not wasted. It helped me learn something imperative that I can teach you, which is pretty cool, right? And that's why I say always, if you need a coach, hire a coach that's where you want to be right now. Hire a coach that has already experienced and paid for all the difficult challenges to find out what works and what doesn't work. And when you have a coach that does this, it saves you time. You get it done so much faster. Your message gets out there so much faster because you don't have to waste the time making the mistakes. So even if you've made mistakes, think of them as golden lessons. It's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. We all make mistakes, and that supports our soul growth. If we don't make mistakes, we're never going to get there. We're never going to grow. And have you noticed the most difficult mistakes that you've made are when you grew the most? And you go, I'm not doing that again. I know exactly what not to do. I'm not sure what to do, but I'm sure not doing that again. And some people say to me, you know, I've paid coach after coach after coach. I've probably paid $60,000 and I'm still not making any money. Well, my clients say that I make money rain on them. So wouldn't it be cool for Lynn to make money rain on her association that she's put together to support the children in the schools? Talk about seeding, right? Talk about seeding. Seeding what people need, seeding what the children need, seeding for support. Seeding in the business world means you're talking a little bit about the things you do as you go along teaching, which is what I did with the Facebook group. That was a perfect example. And that's what you do in your little videos, is seed your project, your business, or your program. Okay? But it's really difficult to do that if you don't know the steps to get there. Now, in the past, I've taught hundreds of business owners. I'm not going to say thousands because I'm not there. I give a lot of special attention, so I may never teach thousands, but I really focus in on the hundreds. And now they have web TV shows, radio shows, podcasts, and they're really having a huge influence on the people worldwide. So now you know the why I say you should start doing these little videos. And all you have to do now, you know the what, that's the videos. So all I need to do now is talk to you about how to get there, how to accomplish this goal. So I'm not going to tell you it's easy because it takes a bit of time to put it together. It's like I was saying a little bit earlier, if Lynn used the school video, I didn't look at the time frame. I watched the video and it was considerably longer than 2 minutes. So I would ask her right away to break down her messaging in that school and give little parts of that video. That's what holds people's attention. And if you look at my website at ShirleneReeves.com, you'll see that I have a video on almost every page. Why? Because people say they see me everywhere and they don't know where they saw me. Isn't that an interesting thing? Have you ever taken an account when you surf around on the web, what website you go to or who you heard that from? But you might hear me talking over and over again, giving you different tips on how to increase your business or your mission. Now, you have to take the following steps I'm about to share with you, okay? I'm going to give you some really good tips on how to make your videos really good and eye-catching. And first of all, you're going to want to have some hooks. And hooks are things that get people's attention. So let's see, could I think of a hook? I'm just going to think of one off the top of my head. How about this? Creating 2-minute videos can ramp up your business 200%. Well, right away, you're going to want to look at how that is possible, right? Or creating 2-minute videos will make a huge difference in your mission and get you a ton more income just to run your mission if you put yourself out there in 2-minute videos. You see what I'm saying? You want to develop a little hook. So let's talk about being a leader, because you have to appear like a leader. This is the number one thing. And becoming the leader of a heart-based mission or a heart-based business means moving from the intellectual craziness that's going on of doing, to receiving guidance from the universal flow. You want to be connected to the ethers. And then you have to act on that intelligence. That's the big thing. People get these thoughts in their mind. Like my thought to move to Mexico. I never wanted to move to Mexico. I never had that intention. I've had my place here for almost 10 years now, but my intention was not to live here. It was to just have a place to go and a place to rent out if I wanted to give it to friends. So I received the guidance that I was coming to Mexico to live, and I dismissed it. How many times have you dismissed guidance that came from the back of your mind and you go, whoa, where in the heck did that come from? I don't even know where that came from, but I'm sure not doing it. Well, that's the problem. When you are looking for guidance, you have to build trust with those who give it to you. And that means you have to act on it, even if you don't like it. Now, I've been experiencing this since I was 5 years old. So this is not new for me. And I've been building a lifetime of trust. So when they tell me you have to go to Mexico, and I resist. Oh man, I fought it all the way. I didn't want to go to Mexico no matter what. I was not going to live in Mexico. I had a huge community in both Walnut Creek area and San Diego. If I go to Mexico, I have no community. Well, here's what happened. And this is my second thing to tell you, is that if you hear something and you don't like it, it's still there. It didn't go away. And you'll usually get a second hit on it. You'll get a second confirmation on it. So here's what happened. I went to LA to Burbank because I was on a show, and I wanted to interview a specific woman, but the director wouldn't let me interview her. To this day, I have no idea why. So, and I felt really bad because she'd driven quite a ways to get there to be interviewed. And so I said to her, let's just go to lunch. What do you think? Why don't we go to lunch and get to know each other so that we can see how we can support each other? Well, she went to lunch with me and she sat directly across from me, and we started the conversation, and she said, I have to ask you something. I said, what is it that you want to ask? And I thought she was going to ask why she couldn't be on the show. She said, I just want to know when you're moving to Mexico. Wow, you think that didn't freak me out? That totally freaked me out, because there was a confirmation. And I thought, oh my gosh, now I have to go. Now I have to figure out. And she said, you'll be moving, from what I understand, in November. And that was the time that I had heard as well. So I formed a group. I wanted to talk to my group. We stood around and held hands, and I just burst into tears. But now I know why I'm here. I'm in San Felipe in Baja on a beautiful beach overlooking the sea. And I walk every morning on the beach to ground myself. And the best place I could have been for what we've experienced in 2019 is living here in San Felipe. And that's why I'm here. So what I'm trying to say to you is, listen to your messaging, because it will move you into making your videos so much more powerful, and it'll make a difference in the world. But you have to take the risk that when you hear the message, you make the shift. You make the change, and you plan. You don't have to do anything instantly. And you also have free will. You don't have to do it at all. Okay? So this is just an example of how I do my 2-minute videos. I get the messaging, and then I do my videos around the messaging that I get. So people love them. They're on business, they're on finance, and they're on spiritual guidance. You get kind of a plethora because I do that many things. All right. This also means you need to maintain powerful boundaries, personal boundaries, so that you are open to accepting and acting on these messages. And these messages provide clarity around your client's needs and desires. So that's what I want you to keep in mind. And that's what it means to have a heart-based business or a heart-based mission. It's not a formula for moving from 6 figures to 7 figures, but it is a formula to move from 15 cents to multi-millions. And that's what I did. And I had 23,000 people working under me across the nation. So it's the same formula I use today to travel, to sell, to live my life and fulfill my specific dreams. So let's get into the facts. Are you ready for how to create these messages? Step number 1 was to start listening to your guidance. Do the meditation like you did today. Connect in and find out what your people are looking for. But first we have to figure out who your people are, because a lot of people will say to me, I just want to market to everybody. Well, that's a problem. We can't market to everybody because everybody thinks differently. No two people think alike. I don't even know anybody who thinks exactly like me. And boy, would I be bored with that person if I met her. I'm sure you don't know anybody that thinks about like you do either in every aspect, which is why you have so much to share and so much to give to people, is because they don't think like you. And they might say something when they watch your 2-minute video and go, wow, I never thought about it that way. That's pretty cool. And that's what you're here for. You're here to support others, to educate others, to be a leader in your mission or your business. And as you know, I talk a lot of business because I'm a business coach. That's what I do, and a motivational speaker. And I want you to know that people will get to know you if you direct your content toward the right people. Does that make sense? So first, you have to define the target market that's going to work with you, that's going to be willing to step up and support you, that's willing to step into whatever it is that you're teaching or that you're supporting. So your first step, you must pinpoint and define succinctly who your target market is. Why? Because every target market speaks a different language. Let me give you an example. A charity has supporters, correct? Supporters. A business has clients. So if I was talking about supporters in business, that would make no sense. But those who want to support a charity understands who you are talking to, because you're talking about people who are willing to support your mission. So even when it comes to defining the mission that Lynn is working on, she's going to want people that have a broader scale of thought. What she's doing isn't in our backyard, it's in Pakistan. So she has to garner people who are willing to support her with educating the children in Pakistan. So that may be anybody who is interested in education and the importance of helping our children grow and develop more strongly. And if you target in on somebody specific, it doesn't mean other people can't be a part of it. It just means that you are targeting in a way that you speak a language they understand. And how do you do that? That's not easy, right? Because you're thinking, where do I find these people? How do I do this? I don't even know where to start. Well, I'm going to tell you that. And if you don't know who your people are, you really need to think about what the benefits are that you offer people that you work with. Now, the benefit that I have right now with doing this for Lynn is that I just get to know all of you. And I get to support a fabulous mission that's helping children. Oh my gosh, does that come from the heart? Absolutely. And that's why I'm here for her. And I love what she's doing. I'm very excited about what she's doing. And I enjoy teaching. So here I am in front of you to help you learn how to do this same thing that I'm doing. Now, you don't have to know where to find your target market if you learn the words and phrases that they speak. This gets me to the next point. Anything that you do, you want to first lay out your benefits. What are the benefits of what you offer? And think of 4 different things. 4 different benefits of what it is that you offer. And you've been working with people already, I'm sure. So I want you to listen in on the words and phrases that they utilize in their conversations if they are in the target market that you want to work with. Okay? You want to come out as strong as possible. So you want to think about the words and phrases that they use, because those are the same words and phrases that you use in your 2-minute videos. So as I said, you're going to want to connect in with the ethers for the messages that you want to send. Then the next thing is you're going to define who your target market is. And then you've got to focus in on these people that are in the target market you've selected while they're speaking to you. And you'll find that they'll take an interest in you if you first take an interest in them. I've watched business owners jump in front of someone, hand them a business card, and start monopolizing the conversation. And they go on and on and on describing what it is that they do, but they don't talk about the benefits they provide. With what Lynn is doing, the biggest benefit is she's supporting a school to educate children. That is a huge benefit. And she can take it 4 steps down the road on what it's going to do for these children once they are educated. So when you learn how to speak your client's language and use the words that they'll say to themselves, oh my gosh, she or he gets me. They understand me. They know who I am, which is what makes it so easy for me to work with them. If you send out 2-minute videos once a week and you're using their words and phrases, would they not say, she gets me or he gets me? Yeah, of course. And that is actually turning your marketing plan right side up. Now, if I'm speaking to anyone out there who has businesses and you are trying to sell programs, I watch these coaches sometimes. They say, oh, let's just do an idea. Let's use an idea for creating a program. An idea. Well, ideas are great, but when it comes to trying to sell that program, it's impossible. So if you don't find out what people are looking for first, you can't even create a program that will work, that you can sell. That's why so many entrepreneurs are struggling right now, because they cannot figure out how to sell the program that they created out of an idea. Why? Because people don't need it. It's their idea. It's not the people they want to sell, or they don't have a target market. They didn't go out to their target market ahead of time and say, what is it I can do for you to make a difference? What are you looking for support? And they're going to tell you. And once that happens, you've got those words and phrases that they're using, and you put your program together based on their needs and use those words and phrases, and you fill your classes and your programs just like that. There's nothing to it. And the problem is that it's been all upside down. Oh, we got this idea. Now we're going to go out and try and sell it to everybody, but we're not using their words, so they're not resonating with us. We're going on with so much explanation. So think about this. When you, like, some of the phrases that I use are selling from your heart, heart-based programs. It resonates with people, and people want to come into my groups because they are heart-based and they want to communicate with heart-based people. That draws them in. So what is it that you need to say in order to make a difference and get your people to turn around and look at what you're doing and want to support you? What are the hooks that you're using? I gave you that, what a hook is, just a little bit earlier. So there's a system to creating this if you want to really make a lot of money to support your charity or support your business. And that's what I'm giving you, is the system. And the clarity in your message supports you in the process of breaking through when speaking to your prospects. And time again, I've witnessed business owners and they just don't get it. And they'll go on a lengthy explanation. And then if that doesn't work, they'll go to the next person and try another lengthy explanation. And that doesn't work. And they try another one and that doesn't work. You can say the same thing in 5 to 7 words, and they either your person or they're not. They're either your person or you're not. And if they're not your person, don't worry about it. Just let them go. Who cares? The truth is, in reality, you only get about 7 seconds to pique a person's interest. And if you haven't mastered this, they'll instantly turn you off. And they'll start looking at their phone. They'll be gazing out the window. They'll be writing things down. They'll be texting. And you can't get their attention no matter what you do. It's the pits. So if you take the time to work through this, then it'll make a whole big difference in the outcome. Once you've accomplished this challenge and you formulate your plan to reach your target audience with your message, in a perfect world, 98% of the people in your target market will need your product or want to support you in your mission. That means 98% of people will respond to your message. Would that be cool? Absolutely. You see, people in our target market aren't even aware that they need what we're selling or what we're doing. They don't even have that awareness. And how can you let them know if you don't wake them up with your 2-minute videos? It's the best tech you'll ever do. It will change your life. It will change your charity. It will change your business. It has done everything to change mine. And this is the system that I put together that really made a difference, because they come to me from the 2-minute videos. We go into the mastermind. I teach them for free. They get to know who I am. And then guess what? They want to go into my programs because they like me, they trust me, and they feel confident in what I have to share with them. If you aren't getting enough people, you haven't built enough trust with them. In today's world, it's all about building relationships. That's why I call it heart-based selling, empowering you to build relationships for financial freedom. And it works for anything that you do. I don't care what you're selling, what mission you have, what money you want to raise. It doesn't matter. It all works the same way, which is why I'm sharing this with you today. Now, if they say, I don't have enough time, or, they grapple with it, then they don't have enough information about what it is that you're doing. That means you haven't provided the benefits that they need. You must always lead with benefits. What are the benefits you provide? Why do you do this? Why do you provide these benefits? They want to know that. They want to know the outcome of what you've provided. I told you I had 28,000 people working under me. I had to send, I didn't know who they are. When we had an event, they'd come up and say, oh my gosh, I feel like I know you personally. Guess why? They received 2-minute videos from me so that they knew what was going on with the company. They knew what was going on with me. They knew what was going on, where we were going with the company. They knew what their play of it, what their part of it was, in very succinctly. And if they didn't remember, they could go watch the video again. Another reason they might not work with you is because you haven't made an effort to find out why a client would want to participate or why they might need you, or maybe you haven't talked to them about what you're doing in a way that they understand. Now, you notice that I'm giving you the what, the why, and the how. So now there's one more. What if? What if you could have a group of people, a community all over the world that supports what you're doing, that believes in your leadership, that is aware of your idea, and they trust you implicitly? In your messaging, you will provide the what and the why and the what if. The what if is painting the dream. You just heard me do that. And you always want a what if as a call to action at the end of your 2-minute video. Now, as I said, on LinkedIn, I just put it up this morning. I gave you the exact layout for how I put these videos together. Go there and get the information. There's a video there. What a surprise, but it's longer because it's a part of my Heart-Based Business show. And then I did a write-up on exactly what you need to do. So you could just copy and paste it and put every video that you do together in that way. So I hope that you've gotten a lot out of this, out of what I've given you, because I've just given you my formula for exactly what I do. And here's my 7-word phrase: massive visibility for massive income. Does that say it all? I think it does. Thank you so much for listening to me today. I've really enjoyed being here with you. And thank you, Lynn, for having me. I hope that gave you some really beneficial information that you can use. You're muted, sweetie. Lynn, you're muted.
There we are.
Yay, there she is.
Congratulations. That was amazing. You know, I got a lot of tidbits. I got the mission gets lost if we don't do it quickly. You know, we aren't only in Pakistan. I just want to tell you, we are all over. So we're making a global organization that's really developing, growing seeds for all over the world, so that kids from Pakistan can talk to kids in Africa, kids from Mexico can talk to kids in Pakistan, you know. And so we're making this platform so that children, 1 million kids is our goal by April, get seeds in their hands, and they grow seeds and they focus on peace, health, environment, and tech. So I just wanted to clarify. But what I want to say to you is that this heartbeat of video, you know, the 2-minute video, I'm totally excited about that. That's super, you know, it's pretty much what a lot of people are sharing, but you said it in such a way that really opens us in the visibility, you know, on how to create the visibility.
Right.
So Pravin, go ahead. What did you get from this?
Dr. Charlene, you rock.
Oh, thank you.
Rock. And see, like, you didn't plan to go to Mexico, but you're in Mexico because that was God's calling, you know, and you're living your dream. Wow,
Yep.
wow, wow. Oh my God. Help me welcome none other than Torch Tech host, as well as, you know, Torch ambassador of the tech, going to be soon, as well as Torch health host and ambassador, and Oh my God. Oh my God. None other than Raheen Fatima, all the way from Dil, Pakistan. Sorry. Yes. Just introduce quickly, and then, we are going to go next.
There you go.
This this
Mhm.
2-minute video, it will make all the difference in the world for you. And I knew you were all over, which was why I was telling you this is how to go all over and get more support. I just was trying to relate to the school and how you can take that video apart, because it's a beautiful video, and make different comments about what's going on today.
Got it. Yeah, that and if you were going to coach the torch in general, we do want to welcome Raheen. Thank you for coming, our beautiful girl.
So nice to meet you. Such a pleasure.
Raheen,
both of
say
you.
hi to Dr. Charlene. Say hi to Dr. Charlene, please. Yeah.
Hello,
Hi,
how are you
Raheen.
doing?
I'm wondering if I know you. Are you in the Women's Economic Forum?
No, I'm
No?
13. I'm not sure I can be there at 13.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I don't think that matters. But anyway, okay, so I don't know you because you're 13.
Mhm. I mean, certainly not from the Women Economic Forum,
No.
that I know.
No. It's funny because I think there's a Raheen Fatima in that group also.
Oh,
So-
That'd be interesting.
Yeah, it would. What did you think about what I had to say?
Well, I joined in pretty late, but I feel it was just amazing seeing you talk, and just how, I mean, what I was really looking at is how you just had everything arranged, and you were talking like, well, I've got some weird examples, but you were talking like a boss out there. And you go, girl, if I can call you that.
Thank you.
So yeah, it was amazing.
We don't have to spend a lot of time saying the things we need to say. And people can go back over this video and listen to it again, because I gave you a lot of material. And usually I don't give the how, but I did at the Women's Economic Forum, because no coaches give the how. They give the what and the why, but they don't give you the how. How do I do it? It's a great idea, but how do I do it? And then they charge you a fortune to learn how to do it. It's a lot. But Raheen, you could even do these videos yourself. You would have so much power and impact to gain more students that can rally around you and give you more support. And adults always want to hear from people your age, because you're the up and coming. You're the ones, oh God, I hope you make a difference in the world, because we really need you. Right? We really need you. And you being in this group, it's very powerful in molding you to become a leader. And the first thing you need to do is work toward becoming a leader. Even if it's a leader of the 13-year-olds, whatever, just start becoming a leader, because people listen to leaders. If you don't become a leader, then people don't know where to go, right? They don't know where to go.
Yeah, that is so true. And what you said about the how, it's so true. I mean, I've been in startups for, quite some time, actually almost 2 years now. And I've understood that there's amazing pitches, there's amazing teams, there's, actually quite an amount of money that would go into it. But it all comes down to, as I like to say it, which is I know people find it annoying, but I call it the chocolate pie. It comes down to the chocolate pie, and that is the implementation, which is hard. It is hard. And that is what makes it, the hard work. You see so many speeches of so many, successful people. And I'm sure that the hard work and, the sleepless night they're talking about is probably how to implement it. And when you do it, it's harder than when you think how to do it.
Yes, absolutely. And I say I have to perturbate if I'm going to do something, that Bucky said perturbate, that word. Some people use percolate, but I have to really think about it and break it down into small chunks. And that's what I do with my clients is I do one step at a time in small chunks so that they can accomplish their goals quickly. Because if you look at the big picture, it's overwhelming, right? And the reality is there's two different kind of people. Do you want to know who they are?
For sure.
Okay. So there's big picture people, visibility people, people who have the dream, but hate doing the details to get there. Then there's the step-by-step people. And the step-by-step people don't know where they're going, but they take the steps necessary to get wherever the visionary wants to go. So they work hand in hand. So keep in mind that today I did a lot for the step-by-step people, because most people are step-by-step. The dreamers, or the people who are the big picture people, have no want to do step-by-step. I bet you if you ask Lynn, she'd go, I hate this step-by-step. I really hate it. And I don't like it either, but I've become proficient at both because I have to work with both kinds of people. So identify who you are. Are you a step-by-step person, or are you a visionary? Because if somebody's trying to teach you something and they're telling you step-by-step and you're going, no, I just want to talk about where I'm going, then you know you got a visionary. But if you try to paint a dream to a step-by-step person, they'll run the other way.
Yeah. And, it so happens to be that I work like very much hand in hand with my dad, who he's my publicist and my manager. I do pay him, but in hugs and kisses, that's a different thing. And well, he's amazing. He helps me with everything. He's more of a visionary. So it's like he's all got it up in his head.
Yep.
But because he understands I'm more of a step-by-step person, he just is helping me with the steps.
Yeah.
And he understands that. And I feel like working hand in hand is very important when you're working with a mentor, or with a professional that would help you do that. So what I'd really like to ask, I'm sorry I was quite late, or maybe I didn't catch that part, but I'd really love if you can tell, was this a moment of realization that you wanted to know that you would want to help people find out their implementation plans, or how to implement what they've heard for years?
That's a really good question. For 17 years, I had a nationwide company with 23,000 working under me. And it was big. It was really big. And in 2011, because of all that financial stuff before you were born, you were born, but you wouldn't recognize it. But because of all that, I decided I was done. And so my orders went from 90 a day to 6 a day. And I said, okay, time to move on. I had all this vast knowledge of how to build a multi-million-dollar business. And so I decided to start working with people who really wanted to make a difference in the world and make plenty of money for what it was that they were teaching. And so I had to learn how to, what we call, chunk it up, or boil it down to the step-by-step, so that each one of my clients could start making a vast amount of money. Did that answer your question?
Yeah, that did. It honestly, it's just amazing how you did that. Well, I honestly couldn't thank you enough for what you were doing for the world, because I feel like it's amazing. I know so many people that I've met, and they've built big things, but honestly, I have met you and very few people that care to then, pass it on to other people, and also help, and customize it for them as to what they're trying to do. So I really applaud you for that. And you're amazing.
Thank you. Thank you. That means a lot coming from you, from a 13-year-old.
I'll do many other things as well. I mean, I've actually won an award.
You're really mature for 13. I can already tell that. Yeah.
She does a tremendous amount. Trust me, Charlene, this girl is going to rock the stage worldwide.
I believe it.
She already does. And she's been the leader on Torch, and she's the Torch Tech. So each person picks a pillar. So we're going to ask you right now, out of peace, health, environment, and tech, which one would you really like jump out and say, I want to do this one? Peace, health, environment, or tech? Which one?
Probably peace.
All right.
Because I have the transformation treatment and people really need support to calm down.
Okay, so we support you from this day forward as a Torch member. And we always say to our Torch members that you're the Torch Peace Ambassador from this day
Oh,
forward.
I love that.
And you are a Torch Peace Ambassador, and realize that anytime we're alive and doing things, you can take charge of it your own. You know,
Okay.
it's your own platform. This little girl right here, Wahid Ahmed, is sitting beside his daughter, Taqwa Ahmed. Taqwa Ahmed is the torch queen of, you know, she's been in a wheelchair her whole life. And she's been really amazing. She coined the Torch family. They haven't been able to be part of our event for a while, but it really means a lot. This is, you know, and so for me, meeting Taqwa after being on that line, you know, you meeting Raheen, and Pravin's in Canada, but he's from India. And so we've got Pakistan, India, Mexico, and US right here, right? So this is what
Awesome.
Torch is all about, right? So
Yeah.
we're developing this relationship that we help each other, and we want to really support you from this day forward in all your work. We want to support you in all that you're doing, and it's not about anything but shared leadership, you know?
Yeah, and I love that because that's what I do is grow leaders.
That's right.
And if you ever want to put a group together, Raheen, I have 2 offers for you. Okay? 2 offers. Number one, if you ever want to put a group together of your age group, I will support you in how to become a leader. Number 2, the second thing is if you have a speech to do, I want you to come to me and I will help you with it so that it has a lot of impact. Okay?
Do I only get to pick one because I do so many speeches and I need somebody, and it's like every time I'm trying to call somebody, so I feel like I've got my girl.
Yeah,
I-
well,
you-
reach
you don't
out to
mind
me
me
and we'll
calling
see
you
what we
girl.
can do. Okay? Reach
Beautiful.
out
That
to
is
me.
amazing.
We'll see what we can do because it's the way you put your speech together that calls people to you. If you don't put it together properly, then how many times have you seen people just walk off a stage or something and nothing happens? Have you seen that? And
lot.
then you probably haven't done this, but in the US, people run to the back if you do a really good speech.
Yes, I
So
have.
you can
I've seen a
see
lot
who's
of these
good.
things.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
So I'm here for you if you need me. And if you have a group that wants to learn how to become a leader, I'm happy to do that for you. Because if you learn to become a leader, that's going to create peace.
That is so
Yes.
true. And leadership skills, they're important. And then, I mean, just having somebody that is trusting you and, I mean, giving you the time to become one. And, you know, I think a leader needs, you know, nurturing. And I don't know why they do not announce in hospitals, a leader is born. I think that should be done. You know, I feel like, thank you so much. It's like you made my day. I mean, I had a long day.
You know,
Yeah, I mean,
you know, this is it. This is it. I'm telling you, because Raheen, we all support you. You know that you're a powerful young woman, and I just want to know that, you know, your embrace of society. We are here for the next generations. You know, Dr. Charlene and I and Pravin are here to support you and the next generations, and that's what the Torch family's been about from the beginning. You know, the future generations in peace, health, environment, and tech, the 4 issues of our world. And if we can support you to do what you're doing in that leadership, we are all here. And Charlene, I just want to welcome you. I thank you so much as the Torch Peace Ambassador. I want to bring our next speaker up because I want you to meet her, because this is what we do. We help each other meet each other. And our next speaker in our opening ceremony is going to be, this is Zelda Hoteling. Hello,
Hi,
Zelda.
So nice to meet you, Zilda.
You want to unmute yourself, sister.
Welcome, Zelda. You are the
Zelda Hoteling. Behind her is a huge dream catcher. And she makes dream catchers. She's got, I don't know how many. She's going to share a little bit. And then say hi to Charlene before we say goodbye. And I just really
everybody.
want everybody to introduce yourselves as we move forward, because we have to meet each other. Zelda is in New York State. She and I met each other for I don't know how long ago, Zelda, but we've known each other for a while, and she is drumming with all the Indigenous grandmothers now. And at 6 o'clock, I think she'll tell us more, but she is building this huge repertoire. But her dream catchers, she calls them the sacred dream hoops, is all about peace and peace for the world. And
I
each
love that.
has a different design and a different message and a different mission and a vision. So she's a drum maker. She makes traditional drums from the actual skin. And when I was working with her, she was literally getting skin and skinning, doing the direct work. So it was a really powerful gift to have her. And she's going to have our opening ceremony for Torch Tech right now.
Nice. Wonderful.
Zelda, say hi to Charlene before we let her go. We've got 5 minutes before we let Charlene. If you can hang on, Charlene, we'd love to just let you two meet each other, and we'll keep quiet for a minute.
Hi, Zelda. So tell me, what is your work in the world? What are you doing? I love that dream catcher behind you, though. It's stunning.
What they're frequencies, and they're harmonizers to really drop into what what the vision was for them to help the planet. And how you do that is to ask each person to show up. And what is it that they are there to do, what their purpose here on this earth is to help humanity heal in some way for the next 7 generations. And thank you, that young lady that spoke. I was listening to her a little bit, and it made my heart shine and open. So each one of these, there's 21 of them all together as far as I got, but they're supposed to be for the planet. And when you stand in each one, it creates a memory. It creates you to go back to the original instructions of why you're here. And the number one thing is, what inspires you? What is your creativity? Each one of us, our hands are the hands that Creator gave us to create all that is. So through the webbing is where we meet up, just like I'm meeting up with you all here today. And each one of those knots are prayers. Each one of those knots is how we travel the web, how we travel in dream time, how we travel what we call in reality and unordinary reality, where we get tied up in our stories, where we are in spots that are so much illusion that we can't get out of the box sometimes. So when you sit with each one of them, it breaks down the barriers for you to come into the self-love.
Wow,
and
beautiful.
when you come into that self-love of who you are, then you're able to be love, be absorbed by love, and radiate out love for the planet.
Mm.
What's behind here is this one, there's 2 of them, which this is why I sat in front of it, it's the new world that's behind with the spiral. I don't know, let me see if you could see it. But
Oh, yes, I do.
spiral. Yeah, so the spiral back there is the red and yellow, which represents the earth and the universe.
Zelda, can I ask you something?
Yeah.
The light stream that's coming in around that spiral, is that the awakening?
The light stream.
You see the lighter area that's coming in? It looks like a comet.
Oh, it spirals. What it is where heaven meets earth.
The
Where
awakening.
you're not separated from either.
Uh-huh.
The whole walk is inspiration. This one here, the one up in front, the red one, is illuminated. And then it's to move it out in the world. The next one is healing the waters, but not only the physical waters that we have, but also the emotional, mental body of how we stream ourselves, how we walk in the world. And then the next one is coming into where heaven comes down, the angels come down to earth, the new world. And then there is that part where we hit up, and that is all your illusions on one side and all your potentials. And where it meets into the middle of where you have to look at yourself and decide where you're going to walk. Are you going to sit back and just stay there? But my grandmother always said to me, you could sit in a rocking chair and never go anywhere.
Or you could sit in the rocking chair and go everywhere.
Oh, I love that too.
I said you could sit in the rocking chair and go everywhere.
The way that she was speaking, because the way that she was expressing that, because, and it was for me, because there was a lot of thoughts that were coming in, my creativity, and like it was like I was just rocking back and forth, and it's like, get up and start moving it, start doing it. Why are you just talking about it? So that's why that expression for me, but I love that too. That's beautiful. So then you have the 9 sacred chambers, which balances whatever your choice is. And then you have the temple. And then you merge into the planets, which is the Pleiades, Polaris, and Orion's belt. So it goes on and on and on, but that's the 13, the main 13 that are for the planet. And then it turns into kachinas and different things like that, to where I have a 15-foot hoop outside where you walk through the portal.
Wow.
And it's been a wonderful journey. I always say to whoever walks here and sits with these, go further than me. It's not for me. It's not for you to follow. It's for you to find that part of the self that you are creating for yourself, but not only to help you heal, but also humanity to heal, and for the next 7 generations. So, and that's so important in our culture for us, because we got to keep our lineage, keep moving, no matter what culture you are. And these are for all walks of life, all ethnic backgrounds, spiritualities, religion, whoever wants to just be with them. It's not to pray to them. It's just to be and observe and come into the collective, the consciousness of all that is. And I usually ask when you walk in, because they're in my home at this point, when you walk in, I always ask, where are you from like 1 to 10? Where's your mood? And then when you come out, I ask again, because that shows you on how much you accepted and gave yourself permission to move forward.
Awesome.
Awesome. Wow. So Zelda, thank you. Let us, Charlene, we want to give you the last word before you say goodbye. Thank you so much for being with us. We really appreciate you being here and giving amazing opportunity.
I really enjoyed it. It was wonderful. It was really, it was fun because I got to give something special to so many.
It
So
really
have a wonderful day. And Raheen, I look forward to hearing from you. Okay, sweetie?
I'll connect the 2 of you on a messenger. And
Good. Awesome. Okay. Love to you all. Namaste.
Blessings.
Namaste.
Okay. All right. So, all right. Dr. PPP, here we are. Raheen, we're here.
Oh, yeah.
We've got 3 hoops to surround you, Zelda, because we're the hoops of the torch. We're going to surround you in your drumming. We are so grateful you're here for this opening circle. It really makes a difference for us. It really makes a difference for us to be able to create the next generations, and how we open ourselves. How do we open ourselves to the deeper parts of ourselves. And, you know, as we open up to this conference of Torch Tech, this is our 4th conference in a row of every quarter. It's the first conference. You know, the first one was Torch Environment. The second was Torch Peace. The third was Torch Health, and now is Torch Tech. And you're drumming in a very special person who's in the back office is my son, Adam, because he's forward. I don't know if you want to come up, Adam. I'll bring you up. There we go. I think he's probably busy getting ready, maybe. Oh, there he is.
Hey.
There we go. He's in Hawaii. This is his office. This is his office in Hawaii. So he's going to talk about renewable energy at 1. So you're drumming in renewable energy, Zell. And you and Zelda met many years ago, Adam. You've met Zelda in person. So it's very cool that you're both here.
This big.
Yeah. You're this big.
Tell me how that works, huh?
Yeah.
I think you could fit in that cap of yours.
There you go. There you go. All right, so we're going to let the opening circle. Adam, anything you want to say quick before we have our opening circle?
No.
And then do you want to get in on the full stream? Do you want me to bring you in so you can put posters up, banners?
I'd like to share my screen if I can.
Okay, good. Come back through the torchfamily@gmail.com. Okay? Go back.
Why? Just let me in here, no?
I don't know how to do that.
I can share from here.
Okay, well, let's get Zelda to open the circle. She's going to do the drumming. Okay? All right, we're going to head everybody off, and we'll see you in a few minutes. All right, Zelda, we're going to let you.
So first of all, I like to do the Thanksgiving address. That's so important in our culture. What we always ask for all our minds to come together as one. And when we do that, we ask every time that are we in agreement, we ask whether or not you agree, and you can say yes, yeah, or huh. And huh means yes in Mohawk. So so we come together and we ask Creator to create this circle where we all, the Torch family, and all of the people that are listening and watching this from this point on. So we give thanks to Creator. And Creator came in with such a good way of seeing different colors and observing different things that need to be upon this earth. And so we give piles and thankfulness and gratitude, and we send it up to Creator. We also give thanks to the Mother, how she nurtures us and loves us. We give thanks to the water and the swimmers. We give thanks to the insects and reptiles, and we pile and pile and pile and pile all our thankfulness and gratitude up to Creator. And now our minds are one. Huh. We give thanks to the shrubs, the berries, the grass, the vegetables and fruits. We also give thanks to the four-leggeds and the winged ones. We also give thanks to the thunder beings, and we pile and pile and pile and pile all our thankfulness and gratitude up to Creator. And now our minds are one. Huh. We give thanks to Grandmother Moon, Brother Sun. We also give thanks to the four winds and the four directions. We give thanks to the people. We give thanks to our ancestors. We give thanks to our star beings. And we pile and pile and pile and pile all our gratefulness and gratitude up to Creator. And we give thanks. And we bring all of that love that we sent up, and we open our arms and we ask that our minds are all together as one. Huh. So if I might have forgotten something, because as I'm getting a little older, just put it in your mind, and we'll pile and pile and pile, pile all of that up to Creator. And we give our thanks and gratitude. And now our minds are one. Huh. So this is the Bears song. The Bears song is all about coming into our awareness, our awakeness, and our openness. And Bear also helps us to dance away the illusions, dance away everything that's been holding us back for us to all move forward. This is a two-step. Take a deep breath. Ha. Ah, hey, away, oh, hey, nay. 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 Hey, away, oh, hey, nay, hey, nay. Ah, hey, away, oh, 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 hey, nay. Hey, away, oh, hey, nay, hey, nay. Ah, hey, away, oh, 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 hey, nay. Hey, away, oh, hey, nay, hey, nay. Ah, hey, away, oh, 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 hey, nay. Hey, away, oh, hey, nay, hey, nay. Ah, hey, away, oh, 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 hey, nay. Hey, away, oh, hey, nay, hey, nay. Ah, hey, away, oh, hey, nay. Ah, hey, away, oh, hey, nay. Ah, hey, hey, nay. Ah, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, nay. Ah, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, nay. Hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, nay, hey, nay. Ah, hey, oh, hey, oh, 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 hey, nay. Hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, nay, hey, nay. Ah, hey, oh, hey, oh, 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 hey, nay. Hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, nay. Hey, nay. Ah, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, nay. Blessings to everyone. May we all come into that beautiful, special place. Your dreams and your visions, may they open up. May the passages of everything that stopped you, may they drop away. We give thanks to Creator that surrounds us each and every day. We give thanks to our ancestors that brings in our wisdom and our support. We give thanks to the bear that drops away those illusions. And we give thanks to the mother energy, the beautiful mother energy. May each one of us be held, and when we're held, we never have to protect ourselves. When we're held, we're rocking in the womb of the mother, the father, our ancestors, and all of our relations rock with us. We're always held and we're always loved. Thank you. Blessings on this journey these next 3 days or 2 days. Thank you.
Thanks, Sal.
You're welcome. It was beautiful to have you, have me here.
Here's my pup. You know, I think the drum just, I was working a lot on the back office during it, but it just kept calling me in. And I think that's what I'm being called in, you know, called into the presence. And it just makes my heart sing. Yeah, it makes my heart sing.
Well, I share with people how to make their drums.
I know.
They could purchase their drums. So
I know, I'm coming.
yeah, on zeldahoteling.com.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a lot of different. I'll be heading down to Florida coming up, so and doing things down there. So I do travel. So who knows where I might end up?
I know. Pravin, do you want to share anything? Do you want to share anything with Zelda?
Zelda, Zelda, Zelda. Wow, wow, wow. You brought me back to my visit to New Zealand First Nation people, and I witnessed that show. And oh my God, that's amazing. And the dream catcher, wow, wow, wow. I'm the wildest dreamer. You are the dream catcher. Wow, wow, wow.
That was great. The wildest dream catcher. She is the wildest. Zelda is the wildest dream catcher. That's fantastic.
Thank
Oh,
you.
she is.
It brings smiles to my heart.
It's really fun. It's really fun that you came up with that.
Yeah.
Dr. PPP. Yeah. Watch out.
Torch is humbled, honored, blessed, and super excited to have you as a Torch Tech 2021 opening ceremony speaker, the musical one, right? Yes, right? We are like live for like last 2 hours and 39 minutes and 37 seconds. But you just lead the musical one, right? Life is the music. You are the musician. Life is the music. You are the musician. Life is the song, and you are the singer. Yeah, beautiful. Again, thank you so much, Mama Lynn. Have you imagine what have you created, Mama Lynn? Oh my God, we are like 3 years young, 3.5 years young, and whoa, man, wow, amazing. And my celebrity, send lots of hearts, wow, like and share it, and write down #torch, write down #torch tech, and connect with Zelda, and whatever the services Zelda is offering, just connect it, because Zelda is going to bring the dream within you. Zelda is going to, awaken the dreams within you. Awesome, Zelda, love you.
Thank you.
Last words, Zelda, for the Torch family. For where do you see technology taking you? Where do you see technology taking you?
As we speak, because it's been quite interesting, because I've been battling with technology because I'm so earthy that all these youngies are like, you got to do Zoom. You need to get on here. You need to da. And it brought me to a place where how is it that I can balance? Because you could start getting on all this technology and really lose yourself. That I noticed that.
Yeah.
And whenever, like with Lynn, you were sharing with me how to do to set this up, and I'm like, oh, I'm not really good at this, but I'm getting better as we speak. And so if you are in a place where you balance it, I feel it can be really good for the upcoming generations. But as for me, I drove school bus for 30 years, and I let go of that a year and a half ago. And that's all I see the kids is in the box. And they're losing themselves in a lot of ways. So how is it? I love what you're doing, because you're putting a spin on it, on how is it that you can be creative in technology and not getting absorbed by it.
Yeah.
And the more that we can share, how can we do that? I'm all ears myself, because I don't want to lose that part of me in the box either, so it's like, how can we balance that? And I'm working on that, as we speak. So
it's definitely what brings up a lot of tension if you get too much. And Pravin and I both know that, because we do a lot on technology. We do a lot of Facebook Lives and things. And I think as you move along, for me, the remembrance. There's a great speaker, Christian Schmitz, coming on from, he's from Germany, but he is actually in Japan now for many years. He married a Japanese woman. He's coming on tomorrow or Sunday, Japanese time, tomorrow night, American time. And he's going to talk about the original technology came out of the circle. So your hoops, really, the original technology, and Michio Kushi talked about this, that the circle is how the actual technology was built. So if I can remember that, if I can remember that the circle of life came through, instead of it's all of a sudden, I don't know what I'm doing, but I have to remember that the sacredness of the humanity just moved that hoop. And here we are able to see these sacred hoops that you are building. I would love to do a whole session on your hoops and really get it out there for you. I would love to really support you because I really feel like they're important for the children of the next age to be able to see this, that the dreams of their dreams, the torch is all about dream, dreaming the world into one peaceful world for the next 7 generations. I mean, that's what our vision and mission is. And Pravin and I just keep laughing and cracking up because we don't know what we're doing. We just keep laughing. He's the one that built this platform, and I don't know how to do the platform, but it's always this constant thing for me to be able to say, "Can you help? Can you figure this out with me? Can you?" And the tech guys. I mean, we were up for so many hours. I mean, doing the posters just alone is so funny because. The theme of the Torch Tech Conference is how do we move technology towards nature, not away from nature? How do we move technology through peace, health, environment, and tech towards nature, towards that ecological relationship and that with the earth? And for me, I said, can you put the theme on, can you put the theme on the poster? And they actually put the word theme. It's funny. I mean, this is what I had to go back probably 5 times back and forth just because of the English barrier, So it's this funny thing of like how to, build relationships with our tech team. But anyway, that's just our funny thing. But, I'm so excited that you came to bring us in and just so grateful. And I wish you a great trip. I would love to, share your posters out, share your messages out. Just send anything you have to me and I'll just keep sharing it on your trip to Florida. Because people need
I don't really post not until after I come back.
Okay.
Just, because it's,
Okay. I got
that goes, right?
I got you.
Yeah. So this is a song that was shared in a circle a long time ago, and it goes, deep in the heart of the earth, a dream is waiting. Deep in the souls of us all, it is awakened. We of the earth hear her call and we answer. She is the music and we are the dancers.
Woo! All right, everybody up and dance. Let's go. We gotta move. Let's go. We gotta move. We gotta move this next energy. Da, da, da. Stretch, 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 stretch. And move and dance to the mother's dances. And move to the drum beat.
Should I drum?
Yes.
Should I drum?
Drum us to the drum beat. Drum us to the drum beat. Let us bring the We lit the light. All right.
Love it.
Awesome.
Thank
Awesome,
you.
Zelda. Awesome. Awesome with the flags. Awesome. Let's get Adam up and see what he feels now. What do you feel, Adam? Hey, Adam. Here we are. We're gonna drum you in, Adam. We're so glad, Zelda, you came to be with us. It's
Thank
awesome.
you. Thank you.
So cool.
Enjoy your day.
We love you.
Yeah, we love you too.
Thank you, honey.
Woo!
We're saucing. All right. Love you, honey.
See ya.
Ciao. All right. Zelda just brought us in. Just brought us in to Torch Tech. As we open the ceremony, that was a beautiful ceremony. Pravin, what do you think?
Magical, magical, magical. And look at that. Who is with us? Wow, wow, wow. The Mama Prince, the Prince of Torch. Adam, where is your Eve? Where is your madam, Adam? Welcome to the Torch. And thanks for coming to the earth. And thanks, Mama Lynn, for bringing amazing human being, amazing Torch Tech ambassador, and your own blood, your own sweat, your own light. Welcome, 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 Adam.
Can you hear us? Adam. I think he's coming in.
Wow, okay.
Adam, you're muted. I think he's just, I don't know what's happening.
Got frozen? Okay.
Adam, are you there? Let me call him. Maybe he doesn't know he's on yet.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, that was so special. Let's see who's gonna come on. I think you're gonna have to welcome him again. Hello, everybody. We're here with Torch Tech. We're here with development, and you know, as we move into the relationships, Adam's gonna share some amazing material. We're pretty excited. Let me call him, Pravin. You go ahead and talk for a minute.
Sure. Torch is humbled blessed, honored, privileged, and super excited to welcome none other than Prince of the Prince, the Prince of Mama Lynn, Mama Torch, Queen Torch, none other than all the way from Bahamas, yes, right, all the way from Bahamas, none other than amazing Adam, and you know Adam is the first soul who came on this planet Earth. Yes, yes, and after 21 years, yes, this is the Adam. You are the Adam. So help me welcome with your lots of hearts. Wow,
He's coming
light.
at 1 o'clock. He's coming in at 1, so we've got a little bit of time.
We have some time. Okay, awesome.
Awesome.
Whoa, wow. You know, my celebrity, my Torch family, write down hashtag your Torch. Write down which part of the world are you watching, first of all. Which country. So go, take a moment and go for it and write down the country, which country. I'm from Mother India, living in beautiful country, Father Canada. Okay, Father Canada. Okay.
You gotta watch out today. He's up. He's up.
I know I'm drunk without drinking. I'm not drinking, you know. I'm not drinking, but drunk without drinking, you know. And you know that's a fun. Lot is fun. See, man, like today
So
whole
much
day.
fun. So
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, man. Yeah,
much
life. Yes, life is torch. You are the light. Life is light. You are the torch, man. You know, amazing. And my celebrity, you would love to still some openings are available as the speaker, but you have to connect Mama Lynn or myself, you know, and we will make it happen. We don't promise you, but we'll do our best to bring you to present your thought, your light, your torch about Torch Tech. Yes, Mama Lynn.
yeah, I think. Sorry, I shouldn't have answered the phone. Somebody called, and I thought it might be somebody for Torch Tech. I'm like, oh, okay, slow down. I think the drumming, the dancing, the music, everything is moved me. It moved me.
Yes.
I'm vibrating. I literally feel my hands vibrating. I feel like energy is awake now. Like Zelda made it awake. Zelda made it awake.
Yes,
Right?
absolutely.
And she made it awake in a way that we are all moving energy.
Absolutely.
And you have to feel this awakeness. I mean,
Yeah.
this is what technology can do for us. You can feel the awakeness. You can feel the awakening of the dreamer, right? The awakening of the dreamer is what Adam and I did last week. We did it with Pachamama, and hopefully Adam will share that. But it's amazing what happens when you start looking at that deep dream inside of you. That deep dream that can make a difference for so many people if you are really dreaming yourself in. And when you move yourself into the dream, move yourself into your personal dream. This is the Torch family. And, you know, we're helping people follow their dream. And Raheen had to go off to sleep, but she was here with us. And when you start looking at this deep level of commitment, how Bari Ra and Raheen will be here later, it's such a gift. The sun is shining here in California. We just had Zelda come. I hadn't lit the candle, and that's not like me when I started Torch Event, but she opened the circle. She opened it, and I said, it was like automatic, light the candle, it's time. And it was like so funny that I hadn't thought of it earlier. It didn't even come in. The dream did not come in, and because she was the opening circle, right? So this opening circle brings in the light, brings in the love, brings in the compassion, the connection, the beauty that's going to happen in the next 3 days. I mean, we are just starting. We are just starting. You wait till you see who's coming. I mean, This is amazing. Wait. It's going to be run by the Spirit. It's going to be run by the Spirit of love and kindness and care. But Zelda just drummed us in, right? She just drummed the consciousness in. And so when we when we drop into that soul part of ourselves, the earth is connected. The earth and we eat, right? We eat food and it brings us here. When we eat, we celebrate, because the celebration is ourselves. We're you know, the food is us, the earth is us, the presence is us. So the drum beat brings us back to the heartbeat, which we don't do anything to make our heart beat, right? And what I've said for so long, between the birth and death, will you really waken your heart? Will you bring your heart and bring that cup of life together all the way through life? That's what we're asking you. We're asking you all the way through, all the way through. We want to bring you in all the way through, 100%. And we want to bring you into the dream that you are, because that's the presence of that light inside you. You know, it gets dim sometimes. It gets dim for me. It gets dim for Pravin. You know, I grieved for 2+ weeks. 2+ weeks I grieved. And I couldn't stop weeping. And I stopped, I think, about 2 days ago. But I just kept weeping. And I was weeping and weeping and weeping. And it was because, this is how it started. It started because one person said the children are only seeing masks. They're not seeing our facial expression. And I just broke. It was 2 weeks ago. I just got kind of, you know, this has to like shift us, right? This has to shift us as a, you know, the kids that had to just see masks. When they came into the earth, they just saw masks. And they didn't see our joy and our laughter and our presence. And technology gives us this opening to be able to do this. But, you know, there's no greater, I mean, Pravin and I are just, we love each other so much. and it's so deep. And we're not lovers. We just love each other. We're just like pure hearts together. And that's what the Torch family is. Takwa Ahmed, her dad was here. She was watching. Takwa was here today. You know, I mean, that was our heart. Our Takwa is our heart and our love. Haji Khan Faroch, you know, I mean, it's just our heart. And, you know, Rehan Alawala and Swami is coming on. Rehan's coming on. Karam Zuberi's coming on. I mean, we have huge speakers from all over. And it's going to be so fun in the next 3 days. So I hope you drop in with us. I hope you drop in. We're going to take a break after my son Adam comes in. And then we'll be back later for our keynote speaker. But it's going to be an amazing event. All day tomorrow is just going to rock, and all day Sunday. We're going to have our closing circle at 6 p.m. with Sahar doing another musical event. So we had the music at the beginning and the music at the end, and here we are, right? Birth is a music and death is a music, right? It's the music of our lives. It's the music of our souls. It's the music of our consciousness, right? And so the spirit lives so vibrantly. And so if the Torch events can continue to thrive, we need your support. So please come down to this bottom, you know, at Actions of Impact. You're going to meet the man, Actions of Impact man. He's coming on at 1 o'clock. And Pravin knows him. And our first event 4 events ago, Torch Environment, Adam created Actions of Impact. And we wouldn't be here without this. I mean, we really wouldn't. So I'm very honored to have my son come on, Adam. And he's going to teach us about that deeper part of ourselves. Thank you, Jasmine. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you. That's beautiful. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you're here. So glad you're here. And Pravin, go ahead. Take the show.
Children sees only the mask. This is war against Corona. You are the cure of Corona. He is the cure of Corona. God is the cure of Corona. You are the cure of Corona. And yes, Torch is the vaccine of Corona. This is it. This is it. My book, Magnetic Entrepreneur, COVID-19 Lockdown, is the solution of Corona. Let's make world corona free. People say, like, oh God, I have big corona. I say, oh corona, I have big God. Oh corona, I have big torch. That's what you are going to say. Oh corona, I have big torch. Oh corona, I have big God. You are bigger than corona. You are cooler than corona. So send lots of hearts, wow, like and share it because you are caring. Write down hashtag torch, write down hashtag torch tag. And I would love to hear the warm welcome from Mama Lynn about our upcoming speaker who is going to blow you away. See, we brought you from the beginning, the yoga within you, and then spirituality within you, then musical opening with you, and now, when Adam takes the stage, he's going to teach you how to make mullah, how to make money, how to make money, how to make money, how to make money by changing the life, Yeah. And then you'll be enjoying your dream vacation. Maybe your dream is right by the Himalayas or mountain or right by the ocean, and feeling the waves of the ocean or going to the forest or going to all the peaks of the world or going to the valley of the world. So wherever, what's your dream, and feel free, enjoy. So don't even hold your P1 because when this speaker comes, when Adam comes, man, don't go into even washroom, man. I tell you, man, hold your peace because I'm looking forward. Mama Lynn is looking forward. I'm looking forward even the welcome. Mama Lynn is going to do the warm welcome for his own blood and own blood. Oh my God. So yes, and Jasmine. Oh my God. Look at Jasmine. I'm also looking forward for her first speech. Jasmine's first speech, man. Can you imagine? George is going to give the amazing environment, to go to deliver the first speech, and. Oh my God, Jolly Jasmine, the waves of kindness. Oh my God. John is saying, hello, how are you doing? I'm happy, alhamdulillah, by God bless you. And how are you doing, John, buddy? Okay, Jasmine said, start spreading those waves of kindness. Absolutely, exactly. Nice to meet you too, John. Yes, oh my, Mama Lynn, okay. Without further ado, Mama Lynn, take it away and that's it. This is the warm welcome. How the mother welcomes the kid. And when mothers and son are having the same dream, same mission, same passion, same purpose, torch happens, light happens, world changes. You are the change. You are the change. Gandhi said, you are the change. Torch King is saying, you are the torch. You are the torch. Awaken the light within, awaken the torch within. Without further ado, help me welcome none other than Mama Lynn to welcome the Prince of Torch. Yes, Mama Lynn, take it away.
I just love you so much. I love you so much, brother. We're here. Welcome to anyone that came on. Thanks, John. Thanks, beautiful Jasmine. God bless you. I want to tell a little bit of a story because Adam's coming on in 10 minutes. He is my son. And we started this. And I don't know if you can see that the box up here, Kiraku. If you can look at Kiraku. And I don't know how to get it bigger right now, but Kiraku means the key energy is joyful, restful, and peaceful. This was my first business for Pravin. And so Kiraku was with me for 20 plus years. And when you look at key energy, Adam said to me one day, I moved to a brand new house and I bought the house myself. And he is off at college. And I had a certified kitchen, and I was making about $1,000 a week on organic food, selling it to Cornell University. Adam had helped so much of this business. You don't know. He wrapped beanie pies. He wrapped knishes. He helped me load the car. I was the single mom. You know, he was like this boy that just kind of like went in. I said, you have to get up and help. You've got to help me. And I'd get to the farmer's market. I'd wake him up at 5 a.m. to load the car to run to the farmer's market. You know, I mean, that's who this boy, he just said yes and did it. He wasn't complaining. Yeah, Mom, I got it. And he was an amazing soul this way to help me with Kiraku. But one of the gifts that he brought forward, when I moved into that house, my kitchen couldn't get certified. So I had no way to make money to pay for my new house. I had no way. And it was like, whoa, what am I going to do? It was really scary for me. So I went down to the street and I rented a place and started the kitchen out of Kiraku. It was a public place for the first time. And Kiraku turned into this amazing store. It had a cooking kitchen. It had an organic food kitchen. And it had a sustainable store with all building products. And Adam came in. He said, Mom, why don't you make products that are just really shelf worthy? Why don't you make something like popcorn? And I did. And I ended up making Kiraku. If you go on Kiraku Organics Facebook page, you'll see our organic popcorn. But guess what? We were the first sustainable bag on the market. And that is because my son, he made all the labels for me. He made everything. And that sustainable bag was because I was wrapping bean burritos in this plastic and I could taste the plastic through my fingers. I could taste it. That's how toxic plastic is. When you start wrapping food, here's this beautiful organic food. I got the first organic food up at Cornell University with amazing opportunities and all. And so anyway, Adam's at college. He comes home, tells me about popcorn. I put it into action. I was an action person, and he just gives me the ideas, and I take the action and I go with it, right? We become this amazing team. And the labels he made, everything he did was just like pushing me. And the popcorn took off, so I was able to go to nursing school with the popcorn. I was able to just like take off my life, right? And that's who this boy, you know, Adam is my boy, you know, and I know he's a grown man, but he really took forth something so precious. But this is the magic. I'm selling solar panels, okay, out of my store. And this was 2003 or 4. We're going to ask Adam when he graduated college because I have 5 kids. I don't know all the numbers. But back in 1998, Adam and I and my family lived off the grid. And Adam and I remember coming down to the house where I was making the bean burritos and, you know, building that business. And it was so amazing coming from a hill with no electricity. Then all of a sudden we had electricity and it was loud. We could hear it. We could hear the buzz of the house. Like right now I can hear it if I listen. Everybody listen to your buzz in your house. Listen. You can hear the buzz of electricity. Everybody listen. There's a buzz around you. It's electricity. That electricity is waves that are kind of toxic for us. So what Adam's going to talk about is amazing renewable energy, because when he came home from college and I had solar panels, the guy that sold solar panels to me hired Adam from college and took him to the next level and started installing solar with my son. So my son started installing solar on roofs right out of college 20 years ago. And that's just such a great opportunity for us to learn, because Adam's been doing this for 20 years and he hasn't wavered from solar energy. And he's going to teach you about renewable energy now, because solar power, solar energy is so amazing to live with, to be part of it. And, you know, we were just part of a conference last weekend, and it was so cool to be there. And this is our company that we work with solar. It's not our own company, but Power. And we got these cool batteries through the, you know, these are speakers. I should put them in so we have speakers here. But anyway, you know, Power has really Adam brought me into this other company, and then we've been a part of a few different companies together. So it's like we've been working together for 20 years in all different ways. You know, family, all the drama of family, all the, everything that happens, Adam's been doing. And to see him thrive in solar energy has been huge. And so when COVID hit and Adam said, Mom, let's do an online event. Let's do the event for online. And we were able to do that. It was a pretty cool gig because I can't tell you what it feels when we start looking at knowing that our family is moving something that you can't move yourself as a person. And when Pravin speaks, he moves something in me about the Torch family, right? He's family to me, and he opens this doorway of creating family. And my son has been doing this for a long time with me, and I'm just eternally grateful that he's going to be on. So we're going to play a movie about Torch Seeds. I put the Torch Seeds logo up here. Torch is the organization for realizing change in humanity. We're going to have 3 days here. We've just started. We've got 3 hours that we're in, 3 hours and 12 minutes. So I hope you join us for the speakers. Go on this website. We're going to take a break after Adam, but don't miss Adam Farver right now because he's been an engineer installing solar, doing global. He built the largest solar platform in the world. He designed the largest solar platform in Oman on the planet. I mean, it's just huge for me to see that. And so when he would show me, he'd call me, he said, Mom, look what I'm up to. And he was in Oman. And the next thing I'm flying over Dubai, and I'm like, oh my gosh, Adam, you were in Dubai. You knew what Dubai was. And I was like, oh my gosh. It was like, whoa. It was so cool. So I just want you to know how much he and I have gone like this, and he's got 4 kids. He's in Hawaii. You're going to see him from his office. You're going to see him from a deep level of understanding, and this amazing gift to watch, the solar presence, the solar level of presence, the solar understanding of presence Adam's going to bring here. And great. Nice to see you, Cumber. And I'm very grateful because we haven't had it easy as a family. It hasn't been easy. No way. And at the same time, it's been amazing. So, Pravin, what do you want to say? And should we share our movie, the Torch family movie? Should we get up and dance one more minute?
Absolutely.
Gotta dance. So I want everybody to get up. We don't want to sit stagnant watching, but Pravin and I have been going for 3 hours here. We want to get up, and here's Adam as a young person.
Oh, wow.
Here he is. And he's holding a daikon, and this is our garden, and that's his sister Brianna. And he's going to be our next speaker here. Adam Farver, and he runs a business called RDT, and it's Renewable Dream Team, and Torch is part of it. It's totally part of our work. Torch Solar, RDT Solar, we're just going to really rock the house with Adam's next thing. So here we go with our movie. Here we go with our amazing gifts that we've all been in the Torch family, and here's our school that had nothing in the background. You have to know that. It had nothing in the background. It had no plants. It didn't have doors on its doors. And here's our school, and then we'll welcome Adam in with full arms. Okay, here's our school.
Hello friends, I would like to show you our school. This is our school signboard. Inside of our school, Friends, this is a solar school. You can see our solar. This is all beautiful. You can see the flowers. It's a green school. We would like to show you the computer lab. Hello, teacher. Yes, this is the computer lab. You can see all the kids are learning different programs. So, hello, Isanda, what are you doing?
I'm learning Turkish.
Yes. What would you like to say about Taj family?
Long live Taj family.
Hello? Yes, what would you like to?
Thank you, Mama Line for seeds.
Yes, Mr. Hussain.
Mama Line, you are so kind.
I will support you and the Taj family, and we are proud to be working with you and also working under your leadership. Thank you so much.
All right. With no further ado, we're going to introduce our next speaker. I'm really proud to open us up to this next phase of Torch Family and see where we lead. Their gifts of the Spirit is going to be really blessed to have this next journey ahead with Torch. And as that school goes forward and we want to support that school, we would love you to go to this website and really, take action to see what's going to happen for the next 3 days, because there's wonderful speakers coming from all over the world. And it's an amazing gift of Adam, the one that created this platform, Actions of Impact. It was his coinage, Actions of Impact. He's my son, and I just want to give you a shout out. Here he is, and we'll invite him up to the stream. Thank you, Adam. Are you there?
Hello. Yeah, can you hear me?
Good, we can hear you. Dr. PPP, go ahead, please.
The Solar Guru, the Torch Seeds Guru. Torch is honored, privileged, humbled, blessed, and super excited to witness none other than all the way from Hawaii. Yes, Hawaii.
Bravo.
Adam, first person who came on this planet Earth in this universe, Adam, and this is Adam 2020. You've seen the Adam in small, beautiful picture with Adam's sister, and now look at that. Without further ado, help me welcome with your lots of hearts, wows, likes, and sharing all the way from Hawaii, none other than Adam Fewer, the Solar Guru, the Torch Seeds Guru. Adam, take it away, brother.
Too much, man. Too much. Yeah, no, awesome. So, I don't know how much time we have here, but I think we're going to talk about technology and specifically clean energy. Let me see if I can get my screen shared here. Wait for technology to go. I don't know. It seems like something's hanging up here. Please share your screen.
Do you want me
Maybe
to,
it's coming up.
is it coming? You need help on?
So if you're on, I'd love to see what kind of clean energy technology questions you have. I have been an engineer in this industry since 2004, and technology might be failing us right now, but I think it's trying to share my screen. 1 second.
You want to get on the back office, huh? Do you want me to get you on the back? We're having technical moment here. Thank you all for being here. So we're just dealing with some technical issues. He's frozen right now. So let's see if he can come on. It's a moment when we start looking at how programs work, how sustainable energy works, how the ideas around sustainability work. It's always, when we start thinking about moving technology towards nature, right now you see in his background plants, you see in the background for me plants. Looking at plants and the plant kingdom, it's important to understand how you move energy. Here's Adam. Yeah, how you doing?
Maybe we gotta try this again.
All right, let's do it. So
Let's see if this will work.
let me know if you want to get on the back office because it won't take too long. Oh, there you go. There we go. Okay, I'll hop off now.
That's fine. You can stay on. All right. So finally, we got this working. So if you're on, I'd love to hear any questions. Have this be an interactive. So I'm just going to start out. My personal life's mission is to make this world a better place and have fun doing it. And my vision for my community, which includes all of you watching this right now, or anybody that I come in contact with, is a neighborhood that is healthy and working for everyone, and one that benefits in multiple ways from cooperation. And so I have a couple slides here, but this is kind of near and dear to my heart. Let me see if I can make this bigger. So this slide here is a little chart that I put together that just shows the impact of the power of 3. And so over here you have, if the first day 2 people are to take 3 actions, right, and commit to enrolling 3 people to also take 3 actions, what you'll see is that the next day you have 6 people taking simple actions for Earth Day or for the planet. And so this right here is what we call an exponential curve, and a prime example of humans and how technology can accelerate things just by some simple actions. And so let's see how I go back in the slides here. I wanted to share that just because we all have the power to really make significant change, and it starts by making those simple actions. So a little about myself: I'm married, got 4 kids, lived on an off-the-grid home in 1998. This inspired me to become an engineer. You can see I've been featured, or my projects have been featured on the cover of Solar Heat Worldwide 2018. This is the International Energy Agency's report on solar thermal. And I've lived off the grid. I've got a passion for soccer. Now I have a passion for solar. And so what I can provide for you, or what connecting with me or networking with me can provide, is education now into the future for all questions related to technology, marketing, and solar energy. we are building a team, and I'm going to talk about that power of three and one opportunity for you to participate with us in collecting dirty utility bills. And so also involved with eco-inspired living, actions of impact, and obviously solar energy. And so I wanted to bring this to the top of the mainframe, and that our main source of energy still comes from dirty energy, coal, oil, natural gas. And what we don't see is all of this nasty operation of digging up and burning things. But if we look to the future, and I'm going to go through a little bit of solar education, and then I'm going to talk about some technology things that I use to network that may have some opportunities for you as well. And so if you look at all of these states in green have territories with renewable energy portfolios and a goal of going 100% clean by 2025. And what is one of the main ways that we're going to do this is solar technology, right? And so how can solar panels or the sun hitting your roof turn into AC power that can power up your house? And what we're seeing now are batteries being introduced into this. So you really have a home energy management system. And so this is one of my main focuses right now, is teaching and helping more homeowners go clean energy. And so there's a lot of myths around solar, like the technology is improving too fast, we don't get the sun, and I don't want to go into all of these details. Solar's expensive, I don't know who to trust, I'm going to move, should I own or lease? And today, what I'm going to say is just grab your utility bill and let's go through a savings report. Let's go through a detailed design of your house or someone that you know. I need everybody's help to go back to this. And one of those actions that I'm asking you to take today are go and talk to 3 homeowners that still have one of those dirty electricity bills, and get back to me or get back to my mom, and let's help them go towards clean energy. And so I don't know how we get back to the questions. Let me stop sharing for a second. Oh, maybe this thing is hanging up and I don't know. End slideshow. There we go. So is there any questions or comments? Let's see. PPP, he's back. Nope, he's gone. So I don't know. I'm just going to keep rolling and hope that you guys are hearing me, because I don't see any questions or interaction. So let's go ahead and share screen again. Looks like we need to let my screen in on the show. There it goes. All right, so I'm going to get back into this presentation, and I'm going to talk a little bit about some digital technology that we're using to collect more utility bills with our clean energy teams. And so, and again, if you have any interest in participating in anything I mentioned today or questions, please get back to my mom, Lynn, and she will connect you with the right resource. So I want to go through just a small little technology showcase right now of some networking things that can help us accelerate this power of 3. And I want to introduce 2 software tools that I've been working on, that I've been part of the kind of beta test group, if you will. And one of these is used for Facebook, and one of these is used for Google. And we combine this with a Go High Level marketing system that I've built called MyRDT, and put this all together to basically use AI. So I'm going to go ahead and stop sharing. Oops. End slideshow, rather. Nope, how can I share screen? There we go. So I'm going to go ahead and showcase a couple of these tools and how you may be able to use these tools. And so the first one, and I'm just going to give the website for this one because I'll go ahead and just showcase the other one and then hop off. But if you go to myfbgenius.com, you're going to come to a website. This is one of the software tools that I'm launching, and it's really a series of 3, and actually we have 3 more Chrome plugins to help you accelerate your Facebook connections, posts, and messengers. And so what I'm going to encourage everybody to do is just go to myfbgenius.com, come and watch the video on this website, and then you can message me about a special being part of like special onboarding, one-time pricing if you're on this watching this live stream right now and you get back to my mom or myself. So go ahead and use this tool. But what it is, I'm just going to go ahead and open up Facebook. Is it adds the ability for me to go ahead and tag all of the conversations that I've been having in Messenger. So I will let my Messenger load. Right, so see this little pull down? This is a way for me to build a full CRM and filter conversations on my Messenger. And so this is part of what we call Genius Messenger CRM. We also have the friend connector. So the friend connector would be allow me to do a search for my friends of friends or go into a group. So I could say my friends of friends who live in Florida. Anyone can do this. You can do this organically as well. So maybe you're going to learn a couple things. All right, I'm going to go ahead and click on people on the left side here. This is running really slow right now, so I'm not sure if everybody's delayed, but it's because I'm screen sharing. So I'm going to go ahead and let that load up, and I want to show you guys another tool, which I have a very limited pre-sale opportunity for everyone today, and this is going to be a Google My Business infinite lead tool. And so watch this. Say I wanted to search for organic restaurants in San Francisco. So if you click view all, these are going to be all of the organic restaurants that have listed their business on Google My Business. If you scroll down here, there's actually 10 pages of restaurants here. And so I could very easily go ahead and click on this first restaurant and write down their name and their phone number and their address. But this is one of the technology tools that I'm helping bring to market right now, is the ability to come up here, click a little tool, click confirm, and now this little tool is going to go and visit each one of these businesses, and it's going to download me a list of the organic restaurants in San Francisco. So if you have a business that's into clean energy and you could benefit by connecting with other small businesses or other businesses that are listed on Google My Business, now you have a very easy way to generate a list of homeowners that you could then, or sorry, this is not homeowners, this is businesses, right? Specifically organic restaurants in San Francisco. And see, look, here I've already collected 20 organic restaurants, and this will go on to the next page, and it will continue to collect all 10 pages of organic restaurants. And so I'm going to go ahead and just open up this file, and here's what we got. We got 20 because I stopped this. It tells me if they're running ads. It tells me their business name, their description, their rating, their total number of reviews, their phone number, their street address, city, and their website. And so now I have a very easy list that I can upload into a CRM or just pick up my cell phone and start reaching out to organic restaurants for collaborative business. So this is one of the tech tools that I have a special pre-launch pricing going on. If you talk to my mom and you're watching this, contact her, because we have a limited 3 to 5 day window before this tool launches to the public for you to get locked in under some pre-sale pricing for this. And so if this looks like something that you could use, because this will go through and get me 10 pages, and you could change this. You could say, I want to see natural flooring companies, or I want to see, right, flooring companies. So I just wanted to expand your vision on how technology and some of the technology resources that I've, so there's only one page of, whoops, I think it found them near me in San Francisco. I'm going to find a much bigger number. All right, so again, look, 7 pages of businesses. And so if I wanted to collect and reach out to organic natural flooring companies, I can use this tool, and it's going to go ahead and collect me a list of organic natural flooring companies. So anyways, this is a new software tool. I'm very excited about this. I'll go ahead and stop this right now. I'll go ahead and stop my share. Or maybe I will just go back to the little presentation. Let's see if we can find this. So anyways, I've had the privilege of running a technology company for the last 2 years, a full service marketing agency. We've gotten into AI, and there's lots of little tools. So anyways, I would encourage, if you're doing business on Facebook or the local, business leads, please reach out to my mom for special collaboration and pricing ideas through this conference. And I'll open up for questions. If anybody has questions about solar or other technology related things that I may have an insight into.
That's awesome. So when you're thinking about getting information about business and developing business,
What's that?
When you're thinking about, really looking at renewable energy, how do you think technology is going to move us in the next few years?
Technology has connected us for a reason, right? I think there's no, the universe does not make any mistakes, and there's a reason why we're able to connect through Zoom in this crazy, or StreamYard, or, the world is connected right now, and that technology is going to help bring about the transformation that the humans are going through right now towards clean energy. So that's my thought. That the technology is just going to facilitate this transition so that hopefully we don't go into a recession, which could very well happen if we continue to go off of a consumptive society where we're consuming more than we're producing, more than, it's not a regenerative future that we're headed towards. But I think technology is one of the things that's going to allow us to flip that course.
Great. And then when you start thinking about renewable energy in general, how many people have gone solar that you know? How many people have been using renewable energy?
There's about 2 million homes that have went solar now. And that is a very small percentage of what's, we're at only 2 to 3% market adoption right now.
And that's in America? And
That's in the US.
Yeah, and then we think of, globally, how much impact that can make, you know what I mean? And really develop that out. I'm just wondering, when you start looking at the technology part of renewable energy, do you feel like it's going to make a difference? But one person at a time, or do you think we need groups of people? Really?
I think that it's going to take 3 people that tell 3 people that tell 3 people that tell 3 people. renewable.
Yeah, that chart that you made, I think if you could go over that again, it's such a powerful chart. I think that chart, Adam showed this back at Torch Environment when we ran this exponential curve that he showed. When one person takes action, 2 people take action, 4 people take action. When you take action, the curve goes up. And so when you start looking at just what the Torch family's done, we have global speakers from all over the world, and that's only after 3 years of doing online platform. And so that just alone, the curve has gone up for us. And when you start looking at renewable energy, it takes us all. It takes all of us to be able to build that relationship. And Adam, tell us a couple stories with solar. What do you feel like with solar? Give us a couple of insights with solar, because you're the solar engineer.
What do you want to know?
I want to know, I guess for me, being in solar with you for as long as we've been in, it's been 20 years since you started installing. What year was it that you graduated college? Adam, tell us a couple stories with solar. What do you feel like with solar? Whoops, we're getting a double feedback here.
Sorry.
That's okay.
I don't know what happened. Can you repeat it, Mom?
Yeah. What year did you graduate college?
2004.
So that was the year when you came back and installed solar. What's changed in that long of a time? Like, what's changed?
I mean, what's changed is that, just like you now have the computing power of a computer in your pocket, in your cell phone, you have that same ability has went, like solar technology or PV, photovoltaics, which is what produces electricity. And what most people think about when they think solar is producing electricity, solar panels. That's a technology, that's a semiconductor technology, the same kind of conductor that makes your computer chips go, right? And so, yeah, we've reached a bit of a plateau on silicon panels, but the technology between, like now what we're seeing is the technology being built into smart energy systems where you're able to charge. You have generators like solar panels, which are producing energy, and now you have batteries, which are both consuming and producing on the grid. You have your electric cars now, and so the technology and the communications are allowing the devices to communicate and share energy back and forth in the home of the future, right? And we have that ability to do that right now. The majority of homes don't operate that way. They suck in this dirty energy from the roof that came from, miles away. But most homes have enough energy hitting their roof with current technology to power that whole entire home, that dwelling.
Yeah, so if you're looking at homes that haven't gone solar, there's like, what, 130,000 homes in the USA that haven't gone solar? Or
There's
90?
about-
Yeah.
Yeah, somewhere around 90 million are probably eligible. There's probably 130 million single-family homes that are a good fit. And I think that we'll see more community-type solar development come through as well, right? We're going to see that the local battery down the street might be what's powering your house at nighttime.
Yeah, Marin actually has one of those. And I know a lot. Yeah, there's quite a few. So when you're talking to a homeowner, you need an electric bill in order to give them a zero down solar. And I'm just curious, when you're thinking about how people can get involved and take action, what's your best thought there? How can people take action to action?
Look, if you were to reach out to a homeowner that's on one of those dirty electricity bills still and paying 3 or 4 times what they can actually produce their own energy, so one house going solar is the equivalent to about the weight of a BMW every single month in pollution going up into the atmosphere.
Wow, really?
And so your home running from the grid is polluting the weight, like, 2,000 or 3,000 pounds of CO2 emissions every month.
Wow.
And so that's one of the benefits of taking the action of, like, hey, have you ever thought about solar? Have you already moved forward with solar? And being the person who asks that question of someone that you know that owns a home, that could be the spark that ripples into that home now producing energy for the neighborhood.
There we go.
Right? That could be the torch. That could be the. So get your utility bill over to Lynn Chittick.
I think, Adam and I were just at this conference with Pachamama, and we were just having this amazing journey last week with power. Here's my little power button, and Adam and I have been working, and, he built this platform that we're on, and it's been really fun just, working together. When you look at families working together and what is the benefit, when you start thinking about where you're working right now, you're working at home, right? And that's also a CO2, like you used to drive to work, right?
No, sure. The pandemic's been very good for pollution and emissions.
Exactly. So driving, the cost down, everyone can work from home. And I think that's where, there's been a whole lot that Adam and I've talked about, and what Adam was sharing about the curve. I just hope that anybody watching, technology right now is moving renewable energy so much. So what do you want to share the last few words about technology to the audience? We're going to leave you the stage. And
so here, I'll share this one more screen here. So if you're watching this, I encourage you to go to cleanpowernetworking.com. There's just a simple landing page on here right now. But what we're building in the intention of this site, in collaboration with the Torch and Actions of Impact, is local networks of clean power advocates, clean power ambassadors. And so imagine that we use that tool that I was talking about earlier. We bring together the restaurants, the plumbers, the home service professionals, the roofers, the pool servicemen, the real estate agents. And around a collaboration of clean energy, we create these clusters of networking, of nodes, of referral partnerships, so that the plumber can, we'll go to this painter. We'll go to this landscape. And so this is a new initiative that we're going to launch as part of my team. If you want to be part of the pre-launch of this Clean Power Networking, or if you want to help build Clean Power networks, go ahead and put your name, your cell phone, and your email in here. And this will connect you directly with me and my team and Actions of Impact and Eco-Inspired Living around creating these clean power networks and ambassadors of people that help shift us from the dirty energy grid to a clean one. Because it's about accelerating the adoption of clean energy. And so if this inspires you to get, or if any of the tech tools that I mentioned, just get in touch with my mom and let's get to work transitioning the world to clean energy. So that's a wrap.
I love this. I love this. Looks amazing. This looks amazing. Pravin, what do you think? What do you think, Pravin? Dr. PPP? What do you think? We got to be part of this.
Wow. This is amazing. And I love it. And thank you so much, Adam, for sharing your wisdom. And you mentioned about all these savings, the energy, even like going to the work also, that's also transportation, Mama Lynn mentioned, and you are giving the solution to the world, right? So yes, people know why, and also you're teaching how, both of them. So appreciate that, Adam. And definitely my torch, whoever are watching from all over the world, I'm talking to you, take this advantage of this amazing opportunity and make this happen. Make your home eco solar proof, and help others to make their home solar proof. Yes.
Yeah. So, I mean, it really comes down to this, right? And that is being that, taking 3 simple actions, right? Because your actions, Dr. PPP, might be different than my actions, right? But the important thing is that those are inspired around sustainable action, around, you know. And so if you take 3 simple actions and you enroll 3 people every day to take 3 simple actions, that's how we get a curve like this. That's how we get to 8 billion people in 21 days.
Wow. It's 21 days to get to 8 billion. That's wild. That's wild. Awesome. Awesome. I love what you're up to, bud. Really fun to watch. Thank you so much for coming on. Thank you so much for sharing with us what you're up to.
Right on, right on.
And we'll be in touch soon. We'll come back and see some of the speakers, some amazing speakers coming.
Okay, so take your 3 actions, reach out to your 3 people, and enroll people in that. That's my call to action for you.
Awesome.
One of those actions may be to get in touch with, you know, my mom or myself about going to work together. So.
Yeah, if anybody needs work, also, Adam and I are both, you know, the MyRDT. You can get in touch with that. I'm here. And now he's got this networking.com. I mean, it's going to be awesome to be able to network together and the change that we need in the world. Here comes Dr. PPP.
Wow.
So, yeah, to work together, we really want, I hope you can come on, Pravin, because I think it'll make a huge difference. You know, Dr. PPP and I are social networking people. But when it comes to making a living, Adam really knows how to do that. And so he's our win, Dr. PPP. He knows how to do this money-making management. So teach us, Adam, on the clean power networking so we can actually support each other.
Sounds good.
Thank you so much for coming on, Torch.
All right. Thanks, guys. Bye-bye.
Bye. Have a great day.
Love you, brother.
Thanks, bud.
Man, I've been to Hawaii, man. I've been to Hawaii. Oh my God. Adam, you are living in the heaven, man. You know that, man. You know, I visited Pearl Harbor, you know, and all these places, man. Those, you know, the forest, you know, where this Jurassic Park shooting would happen, you know, like that filming, you know, and everything. Oh, beautiful, man. Beautiful. Yeah, man. Thank you so much again, Adam. And yeah, man, you are such an amazing young gentleman, you know, making the difference, you know, and this is the eco-friendly, you know, and 10 million seats to 10 million 1 million kids and solar power. Wow, man, you know, and the sun in India, we respect the sun as like God, you know, like, you know, like, yeah, sun is the energy, right? You know, and saving the energy. Beautiful. Love it, buddy. Thank you so much again, Adam.
Adam built this eco-inspired living, guys. Yeah, he built eco-inspired living. He brought actions of impact. He's doing amazing work for the Torch. So we just honor what you've done for the Torch. We appreciate it so much. And thanks, my son.
Thanks, guys. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. Dr. PPP.
Mama Lynn. My, like, this is it. You know, see, like, when you are the role model for your kids, man, that's it. That's the real success. That's the real celebration.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, beautiful. And Mama Lynn, thank you so much for bringing such an amazing soul on this planet Earth, in this universe. And yeah, making him like amazing citizen, a global citizen, universal citizen of the world. And wow, look at the help Adam is helping us in Torch. And definitely, for Adam helping us in through the torch, take advantage of this one. Take advantage of this one. My celebrity, my torch people. Yeah.
It's been really a huge thing. And Adam showed a couple of windows there that you can do on Facebook. So go to fbgenius.com, FBGenius, and then you can actually start really developing a relationship on artificial intelligence. So my RDT, you know, you can get in touch with him here, but he's got an amazing opportunity for anyone out there doing business online. So technology can move you. And you just need to really know that technology, you know, Torch Tech is all about that this weekend. How does technology move us towards nature? And Adam showed us a really beautiful way that the curve will go up, you know, if we each take action, right? If we each move it and move the curve up, then we've got an opportunity for that. And that's what he came up with Torch Environment, actionsofimpact.com. You know, that was our event, you know. So, and he came up with it, like we had to change our platform in 2 days. It was so, I mean, I don't know if you remember Dr. PPP, but we had another platform we picked and we were building this platform and we couldn't have more than 30 speakers, but we had 70 speakers for Torch Environment, and it crashed. And 2 days before the event, my son built this platform for us, Actions of Impact. I mean, he just built it. He said, okay, we got to do it a different way. But he was able to do that. And that's what we all need in life. When something brings you down, you got to move another energy to move you back up.
That's it.
That's it. You know, it is. And he came with that curve. He showed us that curve at Torch Environment. And, you know, look how far we've come just from that, you know, it's almost a year. It's 9 months now. In 3 more months, Torch Environment will be a year.
Wow.
And, it's very exciting to get, you know, the deeper parts of how things move. But he's very focused. You can see him. He's just like so focused. And he's got one dream. And he said that. He said, no, I'm here to make neighborhoods kind and caring and welcoming to all people. And I think that's a pretty huge dream of my son. So I'm pretty excited about that all of the environments around him will become renewable energy for sure. I really feel it. So it's exciting for all of us to be here. We're going to take a break now. Dr. PPP, let's go on Actions of Impact and see who our next speaker is. Let's see. So our next speaker coming up, I think, is Khurram Zouberi. But let's look. I'm looking. Yeah, the next speaker is going to be at 7 p.m. So we're going to take a good break right now. Dr. PPP, do you want to stay on, or are you good to take a break right now?
Sure, I would love to stay on. Sure, why not?
Awesome.
Yeah.
All right, and you can invite people in, and I'm going to take a breather.
Okay.
And we have a couple more things on the back end to do, so I'm going to take a break and just appreciate everybody that's come to see us this morning. It's been a great afternoon. We've been running for 3 hours and 59 minutes. So here we go. The torch is on. Torch lights on. We have many more hours to go. And Dr. PPP is going to take it away and give his celebrity. And maybe we can get some of those speakers that you wanted to come on. We won't be able to put them into the schedule because it got late, but you know, we're just moving it. But if they want to come on, please let them know. We apologize for not getting all the times, but we would love to have them to come. Anyone that wants to speak, Dr. PPP can take it away.
Absolutely. Yes, Mama Lynn, again, thank you so much from bottom of my heart, as well as all these, you know, multi-trillion cells I'm having from everywhere. Thank you.
It gives us, every quarter we've got this happening, and we're going to keep it going, I promise you, as long as we can. The goal is to make it a platform that everyone's welcome. And if you're out there watching, you're welcome here. Everyone's welcome. Be the entrepreneur on this Actions of Impact, there's different ways that you can get involved with Adam. There's different ways you can get involved with essential oils. Both Pravin and I do essential oils. And, if you do anything this week, 20% goes towards buying those seeds. 20% goes towards buying torch seeds right now. So anything that comes, we raised, I think about $50 the last event for torch seeds. So how many seed packets is that? That's a good amount of packets that's going to get to our 1 million children. So we have a long way to go. We would love you to be part of it. And we hope you'll journey with us. And Dr. PPP, you're on.
Okay, Mama Lynn, yes, absolutely. Would you please put the link, for the audience or celebrity to join as the guest, please? During
Yes,
please.
definitely.
Awesome.
Definitely.
Awesome. Amazing. Okay. So, Mama Lynn, again, I'm speechless, really. I'm truly speechless. And thank you so much for having you in my life, Mama Lynn. Mama Lynn. Yeah.
I love you a lot. We've gone through all kinds of things, and you've always been an inspiration. So continue to know how much this world needs you. And thank you. Yeah, so there's the StreamYard link. Let people come on. This is a free time now for the next couple hours. We've got a few more hours before our beautiful Khurram Zuberi is coming, 7 p.m. So we hope you'll join us.
Absolutely. Okay. Yes. Wow. We are live for last 4 hours. We have just started. It's a 3-day long marathon of Torch Tech. Yes. So click that link and join me as the guest. This is your opportunity to share the Torch stage with oh my God, 30, 40, I don't know, that many speakers will be sharing the stage during this event, and this is your opportunity. And the speakers talking about, you have heard already some of the speakers. You heard from the Adam, Mama, just you have heard from, Adam, the prince of Mama Lynn, the Torch Queen, right? The prince of Torch, and look at that, right? In the beginning, Julie Down brought us with the yoga session. Then Sherilyn came, and brought us amazing 2-minute video. And I loved when Sherilyn said, I, when Celine said, you, that was amazing. Yes, and then also we got the musical welcome, right? And then Adam, and absolutely you. In meanwhile, our Torch Tech host were there, another host, which is Raheen Fatima, rockstar Raheen, fabulous Fatima, all the way from Daldal, Pakistan, and you're going to hear a lot from Raheen Fatima too. Yes. So yes, this is it. Send lots of hearts, wow, like and share it, and join me right now. And we are going to have so much fun. Yes, we're going to have chit chat. In your language. Also we can do chit chat. Sure, why not? Yes. Okay, let me put the link so people Okay. Yes. Okay. I'm going to share the stories. Okay. This story is happened to me. Okay. I love to get autographs and photographs and interviews of the celebrities from all over the world. In my life, I've taken, oh my God, tons and tons and tons of, autographs and photographs and interviews. Right? Okay. Let me show you. Okay. 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 Let me show it to you so you have a better idea how that. Okay. Yes, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Okay. 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 Here. Okay. Here. Oh my God. 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 To me, these words million priceless. That's how my first book came. By God's grace, You Are the Celebrity. That gives me inspiration, right? So I was in medical college and I came to know that in my city, Surat, where I was studying, and Surat is the diamond hub. Surat is the favorite for food. Surti food is very favorite. Surti Gali is also very favorite. Surti bad word is very favorite. But that bad words won't hurt you. It's not like people, Surti people, they use bad word as like full stop and comma and like that. The way North America people use F word. Okay. Now, so in this Surat I was studying, it was my father's dream to make me to become the doctor. That was my father's dream. I was living my father's dream. Okay. My first dream was when I was in grade 2 or 3, and you're going to see stories after stories, no story within the story. Okay. So when I was in grade 2 or 3, my father gave me the container to put the pen and stuff like that. And on that container, there was a beautiful blue color picture of amazing airplane and a air hostess in the blue color suit, amazing, so sharp. So God gave me my first dream to become the pilot, so I can help you, the world, to visit the world, and while doing that, I'm going to have opportunity to visit the world. When I became the teenager, early teenager, around 13 or 14, I told my father is not only my father, my godfather. I told my father, I'm going to become the spiritual guru, the spiritual priest the world has never ever seen yet. My father said, son, you are the lighthouse. You are the lighthouse. I love my father. This is the same father who taught me spirituality since my childhood. I born in world's beautiful country called Mother India's beautiful province called Gujarat, which gave Mahatma Gandhi to the world, and today's Prime Minister Mr. Modi to the world, and lots of other celebrities. That Gujarat small village called Julasan, which gave NASA astronaut Sunita Williams to the world. Of course, that Julie Hassan gave yours and the world's one and only the celebrity guru, Dr. PPP, the Torch King, right? And lots of other celebrities that Julie Hassan Small Village has given to the world. And I born in the street called Temple Street, Mahadevas, Temple Street. And there are 2 temples in my street. In my village, small, big, about 100+ temples. The biggest temple of my village is called Dhalama Temple, the Muslim goddess temple. In my history of my village of 1,000+ years, non-Hindu people never ever lived. And there is the Muslim devotee, Muslim goddess temple called Dhalama Temple. This is it, right? That's why I chose by God's grace that place, that village, that province, that country to awaken the spirituality within you and 1 billion+ people. My father wanted me to become a doctor, went to the medical college to live my father's dream. During grade 11 and 12, I was in Ahmedabad, about again another beautiful city of India. Meanwhile, connect me to join as the speaker. Send me the link, come to the back office, and then that's it. I can bring you as the speaker. Okay. So, sorry, I'm taking back. So, I felt homesick, even though I was about only 40 kilometers close to my home in the hostel. During medical college, 1 second, hold on. Yes. During medical college, I got the admission in Surat, which is about 400 kilometers from my village, which is 10 times more than I used to be 40 kilometers. So again, I felt homesick. I felt inferiority complex because of English. Up to grade 12, I studied in my mother tongue, Gujarati. And talking about the mother tongue, I'll tell you another story, real story. When Lord Rama, Messenger Rama, won the battle against Ravana in Sri Lanka, and at those times, the Sri Lanka was known as the Golden Lanka, the Golden Sri Lanka. So his brother, Lord Rama's brother, Lakshmana, he was so impressed by that country, Sri Lanka, and he said, brother, let's leave and have our kingdom in Sri Lanka rather than going back to Ayodhya, which is today's Hastinapur, Delhi. And then Lord Rama said, Janani Janma Bhumischa Swargadapi Garyasi. Janani Janma Bhumischa Swargadapi Garyasi. Mother and motherland are precious than the heaven. Mother and motherland are precious than the heaven. Okay? And I got inspired by this real incidents, and then I developed my own quotation. Janani Janma Bhumi Matru Bhumischa Swargadapi Garyasi. Again, that's in Sanskrit, the oldest language of the world. I will explain to you. Janani means mother. Janma Bhumi means motherland. Janani, Janma Bhumi, Matrubhasascha. Matrubhasa means mother tongue. It's not the tongue, it's the mother tongue. Because that's the first language you adopted out of whatever the language you know right now. Like I know Hindi, Gujarati, English, Sanskrit, Punjabi, Urdu, again by God's grace and your blessings. You know what? You know too. Let's say, if you say you don't know how to speak Gujarati, say Gujarati. Say from your lips, say Gujarati. You know Gujarati. You know Gujarati. Spanish, say Spanish. you know Spanish. You spoke Spanish. You spoke Spanish, right? Yeah. So in this way, you know all the languages of the world, all the languages of the world, right? Okay. So again, so I'm going to take back my so. Why? Because when people is so those are the fillers. Those are the fillers. Those are the verbal fossil. Verbal fossil. You know what is fossil? Fossils, like you must have watched the movie Jurassic Park. In Jurassic Park, you know, they saw the fossil of the mosquito, you know, and then they find out the dinosaur. Fossils are like, you know, when somebody dies, insect or like that, they die, you know, when there is an imprint of that, like decades and decades and decades and centuries and centuries years old imprint there, right? That's fossil. That's physical fossil, but this time verbal fossil. So when you use this so you know what? You know what I mean? Those are the verbal fossils. Those are bringing your brand down. Rather than using those verbal fossils, take a breath. Take a breath. Pause. Pause. Right? Okay. And that's the wisdom I'm sharing by learning the going to the lots of seminars and you know, workshops and having lots of gurus in different arenas, especially the Raymond Aron, the publisher of my first book, New York Times bestseller. I took his communication workshop, you know, speaker and communication workshop several times, same course, 3-day course, several times, right? And I paid money. It's a paid event. It's a paid event. When you pay money, you put energy. There are more chances that you are putting more energy and time and effort to master that art. Okay, so that's about it. And then what happens is, okay, so yes, I felt it's pretty complex because of English. I know I've learned mother tongue in my whole life, you know, and then when I went to the medical college, suddenly, boom, man, you know, all the books used to come in English, and big books, big books. I have behind this banner, I have those big books, some of them, yeah, right. So I felt it's pretty complex. I've seen my colleagues and my friends and my classmates, man, they are mostly from English speaking school, you know, and so from the cities, mainly from the cities and English speaking, you know, country, English speaking cities. So I find it pretty complex. I thought like, oh my God, everybody knows how to speak English, you know, but only me. Oh, English is not for me. I'm in the wrong field, and I suffered a lot. I suffered a lot. That story I'll tell you later, but let me bring you that story to the autographs and photographs. So I was taking autographs and photographs of the celebrities. You know, Surat is beautiful city, close to about like three. You know, it's between Ahmedabad and Mumbai, Bombay. Used to be Bombay, now Mumbai. So to Ahmedabad, Mumbai, and lots of celebrities from Bollywood. They used to come in my city, perform dramas and nights, you know, and like that, events and like that. So, and also I. Oh man, there are lots of stories, man. I know I'm the warehouse of the stories. I tell you. And so are you. You are the storyteller. You are the storyteller. Okay. My uncle has the movie theater, like about 10 kilometers from my village in Kalol. Kalol, Kalol, Kalol. So I used to watch lots of movies, you know, from the upper stall, like right by the screen, big screen. I used to watch the movies from the balcony, like so far, like the watching like the king from the balcony. Also, I used to watch from the projector room, you know, from where the film is, you know, the film is the back office, right? projector room, and like that I watched thousand movies. And yeah, God taught me, made me the wildest dreamer. My father made me the wildest dreamer. Bollywood made me the wildest dreamer. My gurus, in different fields, they made me the wildest dreamer. You, my celebrity, you made me the wildest dreamer. And I can go on and on and on. My enemies make me the wildest dreamer. Yeah, I don't see the enemies, but never know, right? You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Okay. So, yes, again, so I'm going to take back the so. Now, the cricket was about to come. The cricketers from India, they about to come in my city, Surat. And I came to know about that. And boom, man, I decided I am there. I decided I am there. I dreamt that I am there, I asked God, make this happen for me, and God made it happen or not. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so, okay, again, I'm going to take back my okay, so. I found out the venue. That was the contractor stadium in Surat. I went to the venue by taking the local bus, okay? And then I've seen first time in my life witnessing the physically, in the professional ground. Yes, I've been to lots of other grounds, but like international ground, first time. The boy who born in the small village of India, and like right now living in the Surat city, and saw in the big ground like cricketers, not one, not two, not three, many cricketers. Sachin Tendulkar, the god of cricket. Yeah, Sachin Tendulkar. Kambli, Vinod Kambli. Sanjay Manjrekar. And then their guru, their teacher of Sanjay Manjrekar, Vinod Kambli, and Sachin Tendulkar's teacher, guru, Ramakant Achrekar, Sarji. Ramakant Achrekar. When student is ready, teacher appears. When student is ready, teacher appears. When the student is ready, the teacher appears. When the student is truly ready, the teacher disappears. Lao Tse. One more time. It's a huge one. If you get this one, this is it. If you get this one, this is it. When the student is ready, the teacher appears. When the student is truly ready, the teacher disappears. Lao Tse. And let me tell you my quotation. When the devotee is ready, the guru appears. When the devotee is ready, the guru appears. When the devotee is truly ready, the guru disappears. Yeah, think about it. Let me explain to you. The guru is already there. The teacher is already there. But as the moment student is ready, teacher appears. Let's say, give the example of kindergarten. There are teachers in the kindergarten. But then when you, or when your son, or when your kid enters into the kindergarten, for your son, your daughter, the teacher appears. Right? Now, the real teacher doesn't create followers. The real teacher creates other teachers. Right? The real leader create other leaders. The diamond breaking the diamonds. You are the diamond breaking the diamonds. You are the leader creating leaders. And in this process of creating the leaders, yes, you are going to see the followers. You are going to see the students, followers, and it's a process. And you are going to bring them to the leadership, holding the hands, giving the hands, allow them to hold your hands step by step. And when teacher is truly ready, when student is truly ready, teacher disappears. The teacher disappears. Because when the student is truly ready with the wisdom of his teacher, wisdom of the world and wisdom of spirituality and all those wisdoms of the universe through that teacher, then that's it. Because that student is ready to become the teacher. So when the student is truly ready, the teacher disappears. Yes, then teachers went for another student to make it the true student, ready student, and then make another teacher. And that's it. That's it. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. So same thing with DOT, right? Awesome. So that's that. Again, send lots of hearts, wow, like and share it because you are caring. You are caring. Okay. And join as this is your opportunity to join as the speaker, as the guest right now. Yes, right now. Click it, that link. Okay. And again, this is Torch Tech 2021, sponsored by Torch. Torch is the TORCH, the organization for realizing change in humanity. The organization for realizing change in humanity, TORCH. And you see, there are some ups and downs, like your ECG, like your cardiogram, right? In a cardiogram, it's like, ups and down. The waves are ups and down. You are the waves of kindness. You are the waves of torch. You are the waves of celebration. Yes, boom. Okay. So TORCH, the organization for realizing change in humanity. The organization for realizing change in humanity. Okay, in Torch, we have 4 pillars. Okay, how many? 4. Write down 4. How many pillars are there? 4 pillars. Torch peace, Torch health, Torch environment, Torch tech. Torch peace, Torch health, Torch environment, Torch tech. Okay, 4. And this is Torch Tech. We are having annual events of Torch Peace, Torch Health, Torch Environment, and Torch Tech. And this is Torch Tech. Yes, 2021 first Torch annual event, Torch Tech. After a couple of months, we are going to bring Torch Environment for you. Yes, and we're going to spread 10 million seeds to 1 million kids. 10 million seeds to 1 million kids. And then in month of July 2021, we are going to bring Torch Peace to you, and also we are going to celebrate 4th anniversary of Torch. Yes, Torch is right now 3 years young baby, and still changing the world. Can you imagine 5 years from now when Torch becomes 8 and then 10 and 20 and 25? Boom, 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 boom. Torch is the revolution. Okay, and then last but not least event, which is Torch Health, this around December time. right? We just recently finished couple of months back Torch Health in 2020. Okay, okay. Now, so that's the event. I'm about Torch a bit about Torch, and then I saw also another cricketers at the stadium, Lalbhai Contractor Stadium. Yes, another cricketers, Kiran More, from Gujarat. He was representing Gujarat in the ICC team, Indian team, as the wicket keeper. There are different space in the cricket. Okay. And yeah, right now in Ahmedabad, cricket is happening between India and England. We just won our third test match. Bravo, 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 Team India. And better luck next time for Team England. Yes, yes, England found the game of cricket. England found the game of cricket. Yes, absolutely. Okay, 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 dokie. Now, and also lots of other cricketers I have seen, I witnessed. I was amazed. And then what happened is after the game, total stranger out of the blue approached me and he said, would you love to meet Kiran More in person? I said, sure, why not, man? Yes, 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 I am in. Okay, and he said, okay, here is my, it was a Hero Honda or Suzuki, either of that one. He has two. So he said, I want you to drive one of that and let's drive. I drove scooter. I used to have scooter. My father used to have the scooter. Right in our family, we used to have the scooter. I'm from middle class family, middle class family. And again, I didn't let any situations bother me. Yes, there are incidents comes, ups and downs comes in everybody's life, including mine. Yours must be the same story. Like I know, like the waves of the heart, waves of life, like that, ups and downs, P waves, Q wave, R waves, and stuff like that. Okay, right? Okay, so like that. Okay, and then I said, man, I drove the scooter, but I don't know how to drive this Suzuki or Honda. And he said, man, it's easy, man. Instead of in the scooter, we have the gear in your hands. In the Honda or Suzuki, just you have the gear. You can use the gear through your leg. And man, he just gave me the bit demo for like about couple of minutes, and boom, by God's grace, I was on that Honda or Suzuki, and boom, man, I was following him, and he brought me to the Kiran More's hotel. And then inside the hotel, he gave me the opportunity to go to the Kiran More's hotel room. So imagine, man, okay? I was in the room, special room of Kiran More, the wicket keeper, of Indian team. I was there, and boom, man. Oh boy. Wow. I felt amazing, and I was so shocked too. I was excited and so shocked. Not a single word, I believe, came out from my mouth. I was so shy or whatever. I have no idea. Like, I was, yeah. That's what happens too, because like out of the blue, like something comes, like sun is like so far, kilometers and kilometers, and so far, like light years far, several light years far from us, and then like you appear front of the sun, like, or you go to the sun, like, how do you feel, man? How do you feel? That's what I felt. Okay. And then I found out where they are going to go for the practice next day. I found out the venue, beautiful, another ground. I went in the morning, where the cricketers, international Indian cricketers, they were, having their practice. And boom, man, boom. Again, I was so mesmerized. And also, for that, I brought a friend of mine gave me, I borrowed the camera. I didn't have the money even to have my own camera at that time when I was in medical college. Talking about the tech, again, I'm going to bring you to this event. Okay, this is the message behind this stories after stories after story. Okay. When I got married, my brother took these photographs, and we used to have one camera, and when my brother used to take pictures and stuff like that. Actually, yeah, during that occasion, actually, my brother, I believe, borrowed somebody's camera or something. Yeah. Okay. So then my brother, my friend gave me the camera, and I brought that camera, and that camera. Okay, then I just click have this Kodak moments. Then that kind of camera was there. The number was moving like that camera. You had to put the physical roll, like physical camera roll inside that. And they have the capacity of like 24 or 36 roll. You can take maximum 24 pictures or only 36 pictures. That's it. Okay. And then when you do the click, the number goes to the next one from 1 to 2 to 3 like that. Okay. So I was taking the clicks, click, 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 click slowly, and yep. And then I saw them moving those numbers. Yep. Okay. And then I enjoyed that moment with the celebrities, cricketer celebrities. And then I came to my hostel. So excited, fired up, man. Right. And then my friends, they were excited, man. They are very supportive, man, very supportive. Pips, they used to say me, pips, man. Okay, what happened? What did you do? How did you go? And what happened? Tell me more. Tell me the detail. Oh yeah, man. I'm the born storyteller. Like yes, not born, but I used to shy. And then I saw my father, delivering the speeches after speeches after speeches, and rocking the stage after stage after stage, as the keynote speaker, and amazing, man, amazing since my childhood. And that's another story about, okay, let me tell that too then, okay? Why not? Okay. So in grade 5, I was studying in the high school in grade 5. My father, at that time, the clerk in that school. There is a song, Bollywood song, to dedicate my father's profession at that time's profession. सूरज उगते मैंने न देखा, चांद चमकते मैंने न देखा, सूरज उगते मैंने न देखा, चांद चमकते मैंने न देखा, मैंने न देखी खुशी कभी भी, खुशियों ने भी मुझे न देखा, मैंने न देखी खुशी कभी भी, खुशियों ने भी मुझे न देखा. पल भर जियूं और पल भर मरूं, क्योंकि मैं एक क्लर्क हूँ. पल भर जियूं और पल भर मरूं, क्योंकि मैं एक क्लर्क हूँ. Let me translate for you. सूरज उगते मैंने न देखा, I did not see the sun shining. सूरज उगते मैंने न देखा, I did not see the sun shining. चांद चमकते मैंने न देखा, I did not see the moonlight. I did not see the moonlight. मैंने न देखी खुशी कभी भी, I did not see the happiness. I did not see the happiness. खुशियों ने भी मुझे न देखा. Happiness did not see me. Happiness did not see me. Amazing, beautiful song by Mahendra Kapoor, I believe. Go for it, watch it. That's my father, man. That's my father working day and night, to meet the ends, and helping people, helping community, delivering speeches. My father also used to the life insurance agent by LIC, Life Insurance Corporation of India, LIC. Life Insurance Corporation of India, LIC of India. Okay, and providing those life insurance policies and like that. Okay, yes, I tell you, man, I tell you, my father is an amazing spiritual guru, man. Father is the spiritual guru. I tell you, buddy, I tell you. Yes, I love my father. Papa, may God bless you. May God bless you. And again, I respect your father, your relatives, your your buddies, your friends too. Okay. And then I went to develop to get the photos. So I went to the professional photo studio. Okay, now imagine there is a professional photo studio. I went by bus, and I met the receptionist lady, and I requested I would love to give business to you, and I would love to develop this moments, Kodak moments. So I gave the whole camera to her. Even I don't know how to remove the roll. And then that lady opens up that shutter of that camera, and boom, there was no film. There was no film. There was no photo film. And I gave it the clue before giving this punchline that I didn't know how to open the camera. Right? But I don't know, anyhow, those numbers were moving 1, 2, 3, 4 to 24, I believe, or 36. And like I tell you, man, at that moment, I felt like if you cut me, man, like I was frozen. I was frozen, man. If you cut me, man, even the blood within me got frozen. That kind of feeling I got. Yeah, you heard that right. You, my friend, you heard that right. I came back to my hostel. My friends were waiting to see those moments, those pictures. And I told the story to my friends. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. See, I did not have the physical proof of that moment, but that moment is within me. I lived that moment a million times. I lived that moment a million times physically through my, imagination. One real moment happened, and then I relived and relived and relived, right? So even though there was no film, there is the film. You are the celebrity. You are the celebrity. Life is the movie. You are the celebrity. Life is a celebration. You are the celebrity. Okay. And I have lots of stories like that, that like it's a 4.5 years medicine in India after grade 12, and then 1 year of residency, and then 1 year of clinical rotations, 4 clinical rotations, like 1 year of clinical rotations. And then if you would love to go for master, specific and then another 3-4 years, depends. Okay, so first, okay, so oh my God, there are lots of stories, I tell you, buddy, I tell you. Okay, so again, see, I tell you, I told you, inferiority complex because of English, also homesickness, and I was not living my dream, I was living my father's dream, right? Mr. Haider, connect me through this link. I cannot respond you right now. Sorry, brother. Yes. So this is it. This is it. I love mathematics since my childhood. I love mathematics since my childhood. Even still, I love it. Okay, until my last breath, I do love it by God's grace and love. Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay. So I thought mathematics and engineering goes together. So I'll become the engineer. I told that dream with my father. After giving the exam of grade 12, my father wanted me to become the doctor. Father gives the example of our family doctor. And I respect my father, okay? I respect my father. And connect. You connect with your father. You connect with your relative. Or you connect with the people who help you out in your life. Okay? The well-wisher. The dream maker in your life. You connect with them. Okay. My father gives the example of, my family doctor, like, see, son, I know we'll respect our doctor, our family doctor, like God. He removes our sickness, give us health. Health is wealth, and like that, right? Okay. He living in the AC, beautiful, and AC is the big deal for the person who is coming from middle social economical status. Big deal, big deal. Farmer family. My mother was the farmer. My grandfather was the farmer. My grandmother was the farmer. I used to go to the farms. My father used to go to the farms. Yeah. Okay. And my father said, son, doctor. Okay. And again, even that day, my father gave the emotional blackmail, right? Not like with the stick, like, okay, son, this is my order. No, not like that, but with emotional blackmail. Okay. And again, my father was the right person to have my future right way, because I was in grade, I was like small at that time, right? And even is I'm the learner. Life is seeking, you are the seeker. Life is the seeking, you are the seeker. Get all these small quotations too, and write it down everywhere, and you create your own quotation. You create your own quotation inspired from my quotation. You create your own quotation. Getting about the inspiration, I'll give you the example of Gandhi, Mahatma Gandhi, the Mahatma Gandhi who taught the world lessons of truth, lesson of non-violence, the lesson of lots of wisdom and lessons of not to kill animals, and like lots and lots and lots of things. Ahimsa means non-violence. Okay. So Gandhi gave lots of quotations. Actually, Gandhi lived lots of his quotations. You are the change. You are the change. My quotation? No. Okay. You are okay. My life is my message. Gandhi's quotation. Oh, Gandhi's quotation, be the change. Be the change. Gandhi's quotation, be the change. There is a book, I believe, Be the Change by Gandhi. My quotation, you are the change. You are the change. Gandhi's quotation, my life is my message. I got inspired by that quotation and came up with two quotations. Your life is your message. In fact, that quotation I just created right now. Right now. Another quotation inspired by that quotation. My book is my message. My book is my message. My book is my message. Yes, you heard that right. My books are my messages. My books are my messages. Not one, not two, not three, not four, not five, 6 books by God's grace and your blessing. The person who suffered inferiority complex because of English, he wrote 6 books. The person who born in third world country, who is living half of his life, first world country. The person who lived in developing country, half of his life is living half of his life in developed country. Canada, North America. Go figure by God's grace and your blessings. Yes, if the celebrity, that boy becomes the celebrity guru of the world, so can you. If that boy becomes the spiritual guru of the world, so can you. That boy who used to be so slim, still I'm in that towards that side, but right, but I'm in the BMI, perfect BMI, which is okay, but good perfect BMI. Simple boy, and right now he served in the Canadian Army. If that boy becomes the field engineer in Canadian Army, so can you. So can you. Yes, that's why I'm sharing this award and reward with you. Same boy who ran not one, not two, not three, not four, not five, not six, not seven, but not 8, not 10, but 11 marathons and became the marathon man of the world. So can you. Life is the marathon. You are the marathoner. Send lots of hearts, wow, like and share it, and because you are caring. Okay. Let me. Okay. Send lots of comments too. Okay. Hearts, wow, like, sharing, and commenting. Yes. Okay. Let's see. Boom. Okay. Copy link. Okay. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Click it. Click that link to join as the guest. This is your opportunity on this amazing one and only Torch Tech 2021. Okay, amazing speakers are in the lineup. Yes, 7 February 26th, 7 p.m. Pacific, 10 p.m. 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and 8 a.m. February 27th, 8 a.m. Pakistan time. Okay, another speaker is coming, Kurt is coming, so you're going to learn a lot, Yes, like right now we are at our almost 5, it's gonna be 5. Countdown, let's go to the countdown. 4 hours, 59 minutes, and 32 seconds. So let's do the countdown. 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, and boom. 5 hours, man. 5 hours. 5 hours. Yes, congratulations. You did it. We did it. Torch did it. 5 hours, and we have non-stop, almost non-stop, 3 days. 3 days Torch Tech. Okay, absolutely. Join as the guest right now. This is your opportunity before a big stage is coming for you, because another speakers are coming. This is your opportunity. Join it. Join it. Join it. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. Yes. Ta-da, 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 ta-da. Hey, खूबसूरत समा. यम्मा 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 यम्मा, ये खूबसूरत समा. बस आज की रात है जिंदगी, कल हम कहाँ तुम कहाँ. यम्मा 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 यम्मा, ये खूबसूरत समा. Now Yamma, there is no meaning of Yamma, but like look at that, how cool is it, Yamma 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 Yamma, ye खूबसूरत समा. This is the magical moment. ये खूबसूरत समा, बस आज की रात है जिंदगी, बस आज की रात है जिंदगी. Only tonight is your life. That's it. Only tonight is your life. Why? Because कल हम कहाँ तुम कहाँ. Tomorrow I'll be somewhere there, you'll be somewhere there. कल हम कहाँ तुम कहाँ. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So take this opportunity now. That's why past is gone. Future never seen the future. This is present. This is present. Present is the present. Present is the gift. That's why it's called the present. Okay, my friend. So join right now. Yes. Yes. Okay. Let's continue our story. So the boy who doesn't know how to play with the camera, who doesn't know how to put the film in the camera, who didn't own the camera during his medical college, that boy is the Torch King. That boy is the Torch Tech host. That boy is the Torch Tech ambassador. And that boy is right now front of you, hosting it and talking to you, awakening the torch with him, giving you the opportunity to join as the Torch Tech 2021 guest right now. Now. Yes. If I can become the Torch King, so can you. You are the Torch King. You are the Tech Guru. You are the Torch Tech Guru. Yes, yes, yes. That's the story. That's the story. That's the story. I would love to know, what did you love the most about this story? I would love to know, what did you love the most about story after story after story? Talking about the story, we are going to have the Torch Tech host, Barira Ali. Barira Ali, the storyteller, all the way from Dil, Pakistan. Yes, from Dil, Pakistan. Barira Ali, Torch Tech 2021 host. So young, early teenagers, or I believe not even teenagers. Yeah, close to teenagers, right? Yeah, right. And that's Barira Ali is going to take the stage soon. Okay, during this 3 days event. Another host, of course, Mama Lynn. You heard Mama Lynn, you seen Mama Lynn, you feel Mama Lynn, the Torch Queen, Mama Torch, right? Yes, that Mama Lynn, yes. You seen Mama Lynn's son, Prince of Torch, Torch Prince, Adam. Wow, the Solar Guru, the Solar Guru, the Torch Seed Guru. Wow, right? This is it. This is it. This is it. So if I can do it, so can you. Right? In today you're going to during this event, during this Torch Tech 2021, you're going to meet the speaker Jasmine, Jolly Jasmine, Waves of Kindness Queen, Waves of Kindness Queen. Later on, go to her Facebook and Facebook page as well as Facebook group. Later on, okay. Right now, watch this. Okay, let me answer. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, I'm with you. Okay, I'm with you. Okay, yes. Write the comments. Connect. Yes. So yes, Jasmine, Waves of Kindness Queen. First time delivering the speech, amazing. See, Torch is giving the platform to giving the opportunity to spread Jasmine's message of waves of kindness. Like, can you feel it? Waves of kindness. Right now, you are having the waves of Torch. You are having the waves of the light. You are the light. You are the waves of light. You are the waves of kindness. Yes. You're going to meet tomorrow another speaker, Swami Vishwananda. Oh my God. Swami Vishwananda is the mother of the world. The mother of the world. Yes, Swami Vishwananda is the mother of the world. Swami Vishwananda, who is the priest, who is the Swami. Swami means the Guru. So Guru means Gu and Ru. Gu means the person who brings from darkness to the lightness. Right? Yes, that's Guru. In Sanskrit, there is the sloka, quotation. Guru Govind dono khade. Guru Govind dono khade. किसको लागू पाए किसको लागू पाए बलिहारी गुरु की जिसने गोविंद मिलायो आज गुरु गोविंद दोनों खड़े किसको लागू पाए बलिहारी गुरु की जिसने गोविंद मिलायो आज Guru Govind dono khade. In front of you, you see your guru, your teacher, your guru, and Govind, God, messenger, the creator in front of you. If you see Guru Govind dono khade, kisko lagu pai? Whom to give, say namaste, hello, whom to give, respect, and touching the feet, like, it's the respect, it's a surrender. It's a surrender, like, because, that's also there is the science behind that, science of touching the feet. Okay. So imagine, okay, you are front of me, I'm in front of you. Okay. When I touch your feet, okay, so then my energy comes to you with my right hand, energy comes to your right leg. From there, that energy goes to your whole body, and then from your left leg, energy comes to my left hand, and then from my left hand, the whole circuit completes. In physics, the circuit must be complete. Positive, negative, right? And then light happens, the torch happens, right? In life also, positivity and negativity are there. Ups and downs are there. Ups are the positivity, downs are the negativity, right? But again, you can learn from your ups as well as from your downs. In fact, you learn more from your downs than the ups. You learn more from your downs than the ups. Go to your life story, relive your life story, and see the moments you grow are mostly the moments during your down moments, during when trouble comes, big trouble comes, or maybe small trouble comes. Like, let me ask you the question. Have you bitten by the elephant ever? I don't think so. Otherwise, you'll be up there. If you have really bitten by the elephant, you'll be up there, right? Let me ask you next question. Have you bitten by the mosquito? Have you bitten by the insects? Of course, yes. Talking about the mosquito, I used to live in Surat during my medical college. I lived 8 long years. Yeah, and man, during monsoon season, during rainy season, man, we used to have so much puddles and so many mosquitoes, man. I used to take anti-malarial prophylaxis. Prevention is better than cure, right? So, yeah, every weeks, 2 Lariago, the anti-malaria medication I used to take, and not only me, everybody, almost everybody living in Surat area, endemic area, that was malaria was endemic in Surat. Right now it's changed, yeah, man, amazing city, man, amazing. The city of bridges, I believe, that's the Surat is known as the city of bridges, I believe, if I'm not wrong. Okay, yes, the city of bridges. Okay, yes. So this is it. This is it. 555. Time is 555 Eastern time. 555. Yes, 555. There is a energy in the number. Every number has the energy. Every number has the energy. 0. Look at that. 0. Again, 0 is the gift of India to the world, to the universe. Yes. Aryabhatta gave. Aryabhatta from India gave the gift of 0 to the world. Can you imagine the life without 0? Can you imagine the life without 0? There wouldn't be the computers. If there is no invention of 0, there wouldn't be computers, because the language of computers, you need 0. Right? You need 0. Absolutely. Like, see, this is the value of the 0. Like, see, this is 1. This is 10. 10 times bigger because of the 0. 100 times bigger than before. 1,000 times bigger than before. Now, okay, 10,000, right? 10's bigger than 1. Like 5 zeros. And then boom, million, 1 million. You are the millionaire. You are the millionaire. Yes. That's, by the way, Queen of England, the Queen, the Queen, the Queen. In also Canadian currency, we have the Queen. Actually, this is not the real currency. It used to be, yeah, this is not the real one. You know that, right? Okay. Also, like 1 million. You are the millionaire. You are the millionaire. Oh man, I have the collection of currencies, man. Yeah. Okay. This is the American. This is the American $1 million for you. Yes. More money are coming to you. More money are coming to you. You are the wealth. You are the wealth. And this is the one I got it during Mr. Trump's inauguration. I witnessed the inauguration in person. Like, that was that. See? You see? That was that. And again, I respect your opinion. You love Trump or you don't love Trump. I respect that. Okay? I respect that. But Trump has the brand. Either you love him or hate him, but you cannot ignore him. You love him or hate him, you cannot ignore him. If Trump can win, 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 so can you. You have the celebrity day, you have the celebrity life, and you are the celebrity. So that was generally, I do the closing with that, but right now, again, I'm with you. I'll continue with you to share the story. Oh, by the way, I can read for you, okay? Can you read it? Trump, 45th President of the United States, okay? Inaugural VIP member. Yes, I'm the inaugural VIP member. January 20th, 2017. And beautiful logo, beautiful logo. It says United States inauguration. Okay. Vice President. United States inauguration Vice President. And then here is the autograph of Mr. Trump, the President of USA, 45th President of USA. Yes. I've met Mr. Trump twice in 2 days. In 2 days. Actually, second time I hear Mr. Trump, but first time, 2 times. Yeah, 2 days, 2 times. Yeah, I have seen Mr. Trump twice actually. Yeah, during the parade as well as the first day he went to the Arlington Cemetery. Okay, anyways. Okay. Yes, and let me show you this one. Yes. You heard that right. You seen that right. Even see, like, look at that, beautiful. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Like, feel the wealth. Feel the wealth. I'll read for you. $1 Canadian, 1 million Canadian dollars, not $1 Canadian. 1 million Canadian dollars. Wow. Aurum. See, this is gold. This is gold. See, it says US and international patent pending number. Yeah, there is a number too. So that's, I am financially free. I am financially free. Yeah, say it with me. I am financially free. One more time. I am financially free. One more last time, and then That's your mantra. Oh my God. Kabar Abbas, come on in, buddy. Come on in. Come on in. I need you. I need you. Click the link. Click the link. Join it right now. This is your opportunity, man. Boom. Kamar Abbas, come join it, man. Click that link. Click that link. And come and join, buddy. Come and join. Right now, buddy. Yes. Okay. Okay, come on, Abbas. Okay, awesome. Let me send the link to Abbas. एक खूबसूरत समा बस आज की रात है जिंदगी कल हम कहाँ तुम कहाँ कल हम कहाँ तुम कहाँ Awesome. Okay. Yes. Okay. Oh, I am financially free. Yes, absolutely. Okay, very good. Thanks for joining. Thanks for. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Mama Lynn, I love it. I love it. Okay, sounds good, Mama Lynn. Okay. Uh, okay, let's see if Abbas comes, let's see if Abbas comes. That's good. Otherwise, yeah, put the meditation. Wait for 5 minutes, Mama Lynn. And let's see. Yes. So, Abbas, this is your opportunity. Join right now. Oh, thank you so much, Mama Lynn. You rock too. You rock too. Oh my God. You rock. You rock. You rock. You are the rock star. You are the rock star. Yes. Okay. Oh man. Abbas is amazing, man. Abbas is amazing. He's the Tom Cruise of Pakistan, and he mastered the art of quoting. Actually, quotation, man. Quotation. Oh man, let him come, Abbas. And share your first quote. Share your first quote. You, okay? Yep. Okay, Mama Lynn. You rock. Thank you, Mama Lynn. You rock too. Okay. Yes. Okay. I am financially free. Absolutely. Yes. Repeat after me. I am financially free. I am financially free. I am financially free. And feel it, man. Not speak from your only mouth, but like you feel it. Like, you dance like your dance. I am financially free. 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 And now we started the topic of finances. Let me share it to you. Okay. This is the gift of T. Harv Eker. T. Harv Eker. T. Harv Eker from Canada. He born actually in my city, Toronto, Canada. Yes, my city. Right now living in Vancouver. I believe his mother is living still in Toronto. That's what I heard. Okay. An amazing story. Ask me next time what the story of T. Harv Eker. T. Why there is like Harv is his first name. Eker is his last name. Then what the T is doing in front of Harv and Eker. T. Harv Eker. Okay, I'll tell you that story. Okay, man, what happened? Okay, I'll tell you that story. Yeah. एक खूबसूरत समा. I'm having fun. I'm having fun, man. I'm having fun. So much fun. Yes, Mama Lynn, I'll go. Keep going, man. I'll keep going. I'll keep going. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Okay, T. Harv Eker, he's the founder of Secrets of Millionaire Mind. He's the author of the book Secrets of Millionaire Mind. Amazing book, amazing book. And he wrote that purpose with the one purpose only, one and one purpose only for him. I tell you, okay. Secrets of Millionaire Mind, somewhere over there in my library. Okay, Secrets of Millionaire Mind. And he wrote that book. Yes, for the reader, is the purpose is this lots of purpose, like what the T. Harv Eker knows, he would love to share with the people, right? But the T. Harv Eker's purpose for writing the book is to sell his events, to sell his events. So he was giving 2 tickets. How many? Not one, but 2 tickets in his book. Through his book, he was giving these 2 tickets in that through that book. That ticket's worth like a $2,500 worth of value. $2,500 worth of US value. US $25 worth of value. And giving the price of one book. And he was gifting that one. He was gifting 2 tickets. And night now it's Corona, so it's like social distancing. But those days, he was filling the audience like cities after cities after cities, and arenas after arenas after arenas. Right now he's online. He's online. Okay. Anyways, so yeah, that's T. Harv Eker. And yes, he used to have like 3. Yeah, there are 3 days events of Millionaire Mind events. I've attended several. In that one is to have a affirmation page, affirmation page. That's the 2 affirmation page. That's the one side and that's the another side. Okay, that's a one side and another side. Okay, I'm going to read it for you. Okay, and you're going to read it. Okay, focus on driving if you're driving. Otherwise, if you are relaxed, please do stand up, and have the affirmation. Okay, so like repeat after me. Okay. Okay, let's go with attitudes of wealth. Attitudes of wealth. And attitude, if you see the ATTITUD, attitude is the first number 1 letter of ABCD, whatever the number, all those number, attitude, it's actually exercise. Okay, write down what's the number comes. A means 1, T means the number, whatever the number comes of ABCDE. A means 1, B is 2, C is 3, like that. If we add ATTITUD, all those numbers, the numbers comes to, I'm going to read it, give you a time, and then we'll go from there. Okay, attitudes of wealth. Winning the money game. Winning the money game. Okay, winning the money game. Okay, let's do it. Put your hand on your heart. Put your hand, one hand on your heart, or both the hands on your heart. Okay. Put your hands on your heart. Please do stand up. Put your hands on your heart. Your heart. Okay. Sir. Put your hands on your heart, not your neighbor's heart. Okay. If you are with your spouse, still right now, put your hands on your heart. And let's go for it. Repeat after me. I'm going to speak, and then you are going to repeat it. I am an excellent money manager. I am an excellent money manager. Next one. I always pay myself first. I always pay myself first. I put money into my financial freedom fund every day. I put money into my financial freedom fund every day. My money works hard for me and makes me more and more money. I earn enough passive income to pay for my desired lifestyle. I earn enough passive income to pay for my desired lifestyle. I am financially free. I am financially free. I work because I chose to, not because I have to. I work because I choose to, not because I have to. My part-time business is managing and investing. My part-time business is managing, investing my money and creating passive income streams. One more time. My part-time business is managing and investing my money and creating passive income streams. Okay, so that was Attitudes of Wealth, managing the money game. Life is the wealth. Life is the game. Life is the game of wealth. You are the financially free player. Okay, next one. Winning the mind game. Yes, winning the mind game. Okay, go for it. I create my life. I create the exact amount of my financial success. I create my life. I create the exact amount of my financial success. I play the money game to win. I play the money game to win. My intention is to create wealth and abundance. My intention is to create wealth and abundance. I admire and model rich and successful people. I admire and model rich and successful people. I believe money is important. Money is freedom, and money makes life more enjoyable. One more time. I believe money is important. Money is freedom, and money makes life more enjoyable. I get rich doing what I love. I get rich doing what I love. I deserve to be rich. I deserve to be rich because I add value to other people's lives. I deserve to be rich because I add value to other people's lives. I'm a generous giver. I'm a generous giver and an excellent receiver. I am generous giver and an excellent receiver. Do it exactly what I do. Do it exactly what I do. Yes. Okay, ready? This is powerful. This is powerful. Okay, ready? Okay. I am a generous giver and an excellent receiver. I'm a generous giver and an excellent receiver. Okay. I'm truly grateful. I am truly grateful for all the money I have now. I am truly grateful for all the money I have now. Lucrative opportunities always come my way. Lucrative opportunities always come my way. My capacity to earn, hold, my capacity to earn, hold, and grow money expands every day, expands day by day. My capacity to earn, hold, and grow money expands every day. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you so much for taking the journey of attitude of wealth, winning the mind game, attitudes of wealth, winning the money game. Absolutely. Yes, yes, yes. Wow. Amazing, isn't it? Beautiful. Okay. Okay. Wahid Ahmad, Assalamu alaikum. Oh my God. Oh my God. Who is in the house? Who is in the house, man? Wow. Wahid Ahmad is the celebrity father. Wahid Ahmad is the torch father from all the way from Dil, Pakistan. Very short. Sing with me. Dil, Pakistan. Ja, Pakistan. Dil, Pakistan. Ja, Pakistan. Dil, Hindustan. Dil, Hindustan. Dil, Pakistan. Dil, Hindustan. Dil, Pakistan. Jaan, Hindustan. Jaan, Pakistan. Dil, Dil, Hindustan. Dil, Hindustan. Dil, Pakistan. Dil, Hindustan. Dil, Pakistan. Jaan, Hindustan. Jaan, Pakistan. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, so Wahid Ahmad is the celebrity father, is the torch father of Princess of Peace from Pakistan. Hashtag PPP. Princess of Peace from Pakistan. Torch Ambassador of Peace, Health, Environment, and Tech of previous year. Yes, right now I am representing Torch Peace, Health, Environment, and Tech up to coming July. And yeah, Taqwa Ahmad, yes, was the person who gave that torch to me with the help of Mama Lean, you know. Yes, and boom. Yes, that Taqwa Ahmad, such a teenager, 13 or 14, I believe, 13, 14, right? And since Taqwa was age 6, sharing the stages in Pakistan, sharing physical stages in Pakistan, rock the places in Pakistan, and amazing keynote speaker from Pakistan, and also globally too. Global. Taqwa Ahmad is the global, international peace ambassador of Torch. And those speeches about peace, man, about peace. Like, can you imagine, like 6 years young, talking about peace? Like, are you kidding? Are you kidding? Yeah, man. Yeah. And right now, about 13, 14 years, and boom, and I tell you, Taqwa's wildest dream is Taqwa is the Secretary of United Nations. Yes. Yes, that's Taqwa's wildest dream, and it's happening. It's happening. It is happening. Yes. To me, Taqwa is already the United Nations Secretary. the United Nations Secretary. Yes. Okay. And Taqwa is having spina bifida. Spina bifida. It's a medical condition. And because of that, whole her life, Taqwa in his whole her life on either wheelchair or either in the laps of her parents. Like, yeah, her legs, giving some situations, right? Yeah. And also another, that gives another complications and like that. But I tell you, that's the physical one, but that physical one gives lots of emotional challenges, right? You know what I mean? But like I never see ever uh, you know mentioning or seen like like giving the excuse of that spina bifida. Like Taqwa is unstoppable. Like Taqwa, torch Taqwa, torch Taqwa, man, torch Taqwa. Terrific Taqwa. Taqwa the torch. Yeah, I tell you, man. I tell you. Princess of Peace from Pakistan, my soul daughter, my soul princess, man. Yep. I know. Yes, I have opportunity to interview Taqwa so many times, and vice versa. And we had so much fun. We celebrated Taqwa's birthday last July. We have like whole whole week dedicated to Torch Week, and this is this July also is happening and Torch Week, and in this week that is Mama Lynn's birthday. Also, the celebrity guru Dr. PPP's birthday. Mine is July 12. The celebrity day is July 12. Malala Day. United Nations and the whole world celebrates Malala Day. Malala Yousafzai. From again Pakistan, man. The youngest Nobel winner. Not nominees. The youngest Nobel winner, man. Nobel Prize, the Nobel Prize. Yes, I am the Nobel Prize winner by 2025 by God's grace and your blessing. Yes. Okay. So again, I have the vision. Taqwa has the vision in my body, mind, heart, and soul that Taqwa is running the marathon in Toronto, Canada with the world's one and only, the celebrity guru Dr. PPP. Yes, the marathon man of the world, the one and only the marathon man of the world, Dr. PPP and Taqwa, and we are running with another 25,000 plus people. It's happening. In fact, let me tell you the date, man. Let me tell you the date. 3rd Sunday of October. Yes, 3rd Sunday of October of 2021. Let's make it happen. I've run several of this Toronto, Scotia waterfront marathon. Go to Toronto, go to waterfrontmarathon.com. Toronto, Scotia waterfront marathon. TSWM.com. TSWM, Toronto, Scotia waterfront marathon.com. Toronto waterfront marathon.com. Okay, and let's make it happen. So you can register now. Pre-registers are already taking up. Yes, okay. I ran, even though I ran, this year also I ran several of that. Even in COVID, COVID era, pandemic era, also I ran Torch Tech. In fact, you know what I mean? Talking about the Torch, man. I ran Torch near London Marathon. I ran London Marathon, and okay, this is it. This is London Marathon. See, London Marathon. Okay, let me show you another one. Okay, I am the Tokyo Marathon winner. Tokyo, Japan. Now see the blessings of Corona. Okay, I understand. I feel sorry, people who lift the lives, lift the souls, and rest in peace, rest in peace. In fact, yesterday I did the session of the people who left the soul. I talked to the souls, and I sent them to peace of mind, and I heal them, I heal you, as the uh, if you lost your loved ones, right, I healed that one. Yeah, so that's that, yeah. And but because of that, I don't have to go to Tokyo physically. I ran virtually. I don't have to go to physically London, UK. I ran um, virtually. Virtually means like, like not in your mind only. Okay, I went, I ran by myself, on the streets of Toronto. In the streets of Toronto, even though I went to find the venue, but again, venue were closed. Even I ran in the like in the rain, and all kind of. You just name it, man. You just name it. I tell you. One of the marathon, while running the marathon, man, it was rainy all time raining, man. I ran about like almost 7 hours. Went to the finish line, and after that, I attended the event, Raymond Aaron's event, amazing conference, and yeah. Let me tell you that story. Let me tell you that story. Yeah. So, Raymond Aaron, New York Times bestseller, publisher of my first book, You Are the Celebrity. Go to aaron.com, aaron.com, and you'll see. You'll get his first book for free, actually. His first book, hardcover book. First, not first one, but his only hardcover book out of his 150, almost 150 books. Double your income doing what you love. You'll get free copy of it. Okay, so go for it, but not now. Listen to me right now, right? Listen to me, because I'm going to give you lots of insights, lots of wisdom, right? Yeah, those stories of up and down, those stories of surviving stories, and those stories of inspiration, motivation, those stories of life, those stories for you, right? For you. I know my stories. I don't have to, share it to you, but I'm the giver. I'm the celebrity giver. I'm here to awaken the celebrity within you and 1 billion plus people, to awaken the torch within you and 1 billion plus people, to awaken the spirituality within you and 1 billion plus people. Yes. So that's why I'm here in front of you, sharing here, having personal moments with you virtually, right? To awaken the torch within you. Absolutely, absolutely. Yes. So this is it. This is it. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, okay. So that's that story. Oh my God! Like, see, how much did you learn today? Do you have any idea? Do you have any idea how much did you learn? Wow, 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 wow. This is huge. This is huge. Yep. Like, you have heard lots of speakers so far already. You have met Torch Tech hosts too, right? And yeah, yeah. Oh my God, Julie Down did some yoga session. Also, to February 27th, also same time, come to same time, which was 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern time, and 11 p.m. Pakistan time. Tomorrow is gonna start, but also today we didn't finish yet. There are speakers here, they're coming, but I'm talking about Julie's schedule. Okay, and yeah, Charlene were there. Charlene said 2 minute video, 2 minute video. When Charlene say I love it. I love it. When Charlene said you, I love it. You put the certain weightage when you speak I, when you speak you. Okay? Yes. You feel from within. When you say I, you feel it from not only bottom of your heart, but from all over your body. Okay? Same thing with you. When you say you, not only from your mouth, not only from your, neck, not only, but all the way, not only even from bottom of your heart, but every parts, every cell of your body, every fiber of your body. Yep. Yeah. Powerful, man. Powerful. Yep. This is the wisdom. I'm sharing it with you for free, complimentary, because I have the heart of gold. And so do you. You are having the heart of gold. You share your light, you share your torch. But everybody has that light and everybody has that torch. Yes. Our messenger, Lord Krishna, has the Sudarshana. Let me show it to you. Hold on. Oh, ho, ho. I mentioned about Lord Krishna. Oh, Krishna, you are the greatest musician of the world. Oh, Krishna, you are the greatest musician of the world. बांसुरी से तूने दिल को चुराया है मेरा, बांसुरी से तूने दिल को चुराया है मेरा, मोहना. Yes, okay. One more by ISKCON. International ISKCON, ISCKON. International Consciousness. International ISKCON. International. Okay. Amazing. Find it out. Abbreviation of that one is ISKCON. ISKCON, International Consciousness. International Spiritual Consciousness, something like that. Okay. And the founder is Prabhupada, all the way from India again. See? India, man. India is the Vishwa Guru. India is the Vishwa Guru. Vishwa Guru. What is Vishwa Guru? Guru, Guru. Okay? Guru. Teacher of the teachers. That's the Guru. And Vishwa Guru, world. The Guru of the world. India is the Guru of the world. Yes. And India created the spiritual Guru of the world. The spiritual Guru of the world. I have several wildest dreams, and one of the wildest dream is to bring back Mother India as the spiritual Guru of the world. Yes. Yes. Vishwaguru. Vishwaguru. Yes. The spiritual Guru of the world is going to make India the Vishwaguru. Not only for India, for the world, to see the world, show the world the path of peace and spirituality and kindness and whatnot. Okay? Yes. That's why God created me on this planet Earth, and that's why the spiritual Guru of the world is in western part of the world. So half of my life up to so far, I've taken the journey in the eastern part, and second half of the life up to so far is in the western part of the world. Yes. See, there is a duality, east-west, north-south, up-down. This is in the physical universe. Okay, I'll tell you the deep lessons of spirituality. You know what? high touch and high tech. Okay, high touch, high tech. I'm not going to share right now. I'm going to have my keynote speech at that time. I'll say it. Okay, how about that? Okay, yes. Okay. Oh my God, lots of speakers still coming today, and February 27th, 10 a.m. Pacific, 11 p.m. Pakistan. Lots of speakers are coming. Lots of speakers, okay? I tell you some of them, okay? Swami Vishwananda. Swami Vishwananda. Yes. Mother of the world, the mother of the world. And the spiritual guru of the world, Swami Vishwananda is the mother of the world. And the mother of the world, Swami Vishwananda. And the spiritual guru of the world, Dr. PPP, are going to make this happen. Awaken spirituality within. That Swami Vishwananda is taking the stage. Can you imagine, man? You got the goosebumps through me by God's grace. Can you imagine? Thus, spiritual guru creator, the spiritual guru of the world creator, Swami Vishwananda, the mother of the world, is going to take the stage, man. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yes. And I've taken the Diksha, Namdan from Swamiji. And then Swamiji not only gave me the Diksha, also, I'm not going to mention, but like, yeah, lots of, amazing. Very few keynote people did the Diksha. And then Swami gave me the opportunity, only me the opportunity to do the same with the person who is looking for, to go deep down into spirituality, or to would love to achieve whatever you would love to achieve. So connect me, and what is Diksha? Diksha is like having a second birth, having your second birth, right? Again, you are the celebrity. When you came in the womb, uterus of your own mom, there were several hundred million sperm were ready to fertilize the egg ovum of your own mom. Out of several hundred millions, you came as the celebrity. Yes, you are the celebrity. Then you became of 1 cell, 2 cells, 4 cells, and so forth. Now look at you. You are the powerhouse of multi-trillion cells. Yes, you are the celebrity. Celebrity born twice. The celebrity born twice. The one I told you through your mother's womb, right? Second one, when you find out your why, when you find out your mission, your passion, your purpose, your vision, that's your second birth. That real celebration happens. Most of the time, most of the people have no idea about their why, no idea about their mission or passion or purpose or vision. That's why I always say, what's the richest place in the world? The richest place in the world is the cemetery. The cemetery. Why? Over there, billions and billions and billions of dreams are under 6 feet by billions and billions and billions of people. One more time. Why the cemetery is the richest place? Because at the cemetery, the billions and billions and billions and billions of dreams are under 6 feet by billions and billions and billions of people. Now, you heard like millions and millions and millions quotation from Mr. Trump, right? Millions and millions and millions and millions. Now, this is my quotation: billions and billions and billions, billions and billions and billions, billions and billions and billions. Yes. There is a guy named Michael Nobel. Michael Nobel. Michael Nobel. The Mind Guru. Uh, yes. The Mind Guru. My soul son. Yes. He's from Africa. He's Mr. Black. And this is Africa, the Black Month, right? You know, Happy Black Month. Yeah. February is the Black Month, right? Celebration of Black community. So we can have that, we can save Black Lives Matter, right? You know, Black Lives Matter, right? Yes. And again, that's the skin of the color, right? You know, some I have whatever the color I have, somebody has brown, somebody has white, black, brown, yellow, whatever in between. I did not see the color. I did not see the color. You are the color. You are the color. So you don't have to specify that. You are colorful. That's it. See, in the rainbow, you see 7. How many? Not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but 7 rays, 7 colors in the rainbow. But it's coming from only one ray, which is the white, which is the light. From the light, it's you see the 7 colors. Jani wali pina ra. Jani wali pinala. Okay, in my mother tongue, Ja means purple. From down to below, down to up, purple. Okay, Ja ni. Nil, come on, nil means bluish. Jani, light blue. Then Wa means blue. Okay, Jani Wa. Li means green. P means yellow. Na means orange. And Ra means red. Jani Wale Pinara. Jani Wale Pinara. All 7 colors. That's it, you know. So rainbow looks beautiful because it's colorful. Same thing in this world are full of colors. You are the color. Okay. Awesomeness, awesomeness, awesomeness. Wow. Wow. You know what? You know what? You know what? Yeah. Allow me to take the break. Allow me to take the break. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Mm, uh, okay. Okay. I am having my cell phone. Okay. Uh, okay. So on my cell phone, I have the option of, okay. In my cell phone, I see the edit. How can I? Okay. So right now, I see the micro, camera, dish. Then there are three buttons with the more. And um, in, in okay, I'm going to publish the line and uh, I don't see that. I see. Oh, okay. Yes, I'm on my phone. Um, really? You did from your phone? Oh, okay. So I see the end button, right? Okay. Yeah, it's still live. Okay. Uh, so you don't want me to click the end one, right? Absolutely. Add it, but yeah, but I don't see that edit button. I see my can this more post comment layout. Okay. More. Yeah, I click more post comment layout private chat broadcast info setting and cancel. Okay, broadcast. Oh, it's a live. Yeah. It's a live. Okay. Yes. Oh, yes. Profile. Okay, in the profile. Oh, the profile. I have the second one. Okay. This one has situation normally. I cannot able to add my profile. I can able to add the second profile. I have two Facebook profiles. I can able to add the second profile, but not the first one which is like 5,000 people. The one which I wanted. I used to. So can you help me out to add into that? Even same thing, I cannot do StreamYard. I cannot able to StreamYard on my profile. I have to do YouTube. I used I want. Okay, so on StreamYard. Oh, but you go to, okay. So right now, okay, so right now, okay, so right now on the Facebook page and setting and privacy, right? You want me to go to setting and privacy? Okay, go settings. Yep. Applications or apps and websites. Okay. Okay. So mm, how? Okay. Mhm. When I'm in the podcast, what I see is okay. What is looking for? Mhm. Okay, I can okay, I made my Facebook page then. Yeah, Facebook page. Okay, Facebook or YouTube. YouTube, yeah. YouTube. Mm, YouTube. Yeah, YouTube. YouTube. The, oh, really? Wow. You, you are the, you are, you are the in the morning. Oh, love it. Love it. I love it. Wow. Cool. Mhm. Okay, I'm going to. Oh, this will help me to manage it. Allow. Okay. Oh my God, it's there. Okay. Ah, let me do the page then. Okay. Oh, Facebook permission. Okay. Okay. You say you must be an admin or editor of a Facebook page for it to show up here. And he says, who is one of my page is not listed? Return to dashboard. Oh, why is one of my page is not listed? Okay. Mm, okay. Connect the page. Okay. To connect the page, here to find out. Not sure what. Okay. Very small. Okay. It says the message. Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Which party? Yes, I do. Mhm. Uh-huh. Mm. Okay, go to, okay, how to reopen. Mm, okay, you want me to go to the page? Mm, okay, Facebook page. Mm, okay, so I want to, oops, page. Mm, so let's do, yeah, let's do something else then. That's okay. Beautiful. Yes, yes, beautiful. Touch. Yeah, we are the lighthouse, powerhouse, big lighthouse. Beautiful.
Hello and Assalamu alaikum. This is me, RJ Muhammad Hasnain. The only way to be safe from the spreading of coronavirus is to stay at homes, avoid social gatherings, and stay in distance of 1 meter. And also wash your hands again and again. Thank you. Hello and Assalamu alaikum. This is me, RJ Muhammad Hasnain. The only way to be safe from the spreading of coronavirus is to stay at homes, avoid social gatherings, and stay in distance of 1 meter. And also wash your hands again and again. Thank you. Hello and Assalamu alaikum. This is me, RJ Muhammad Hasnain. The only way to be safe from the spreading of coronavirus is to stay at homes, avoid social gatherings, and stay in distance of 1 meter. And also wash your hands again and again. Thank you. Hello and Assalamu alaikum. This is me, RJ Muhammad Hasnain. The only way to be safe from the spreading of coronavirus is to stay at homes, avoid social gatherings, and stay in distance of 1 meter. And also wash your hands again and again. Thank you. Hello and Assalamu alaikum. This is me, RJ Muhammad Hasnain. The only way to be safe from the spreading of coronavirus is to stay at homes, avoid social gatherings, and stay in distance of 1 meter. And also wash your hands again and again. Thank you. Hello and Assalamu alaikum. This is me, RJ Muhammad Hasnain. The only way to be safe from the spreading of coronavirus is to stay at homes, avoid social gatherings, and stay in distance of 1 meter. And also wash your hands again and again. Thank you. Hello and Assalamu alaikum. This is me, RJ Muhammad Hasnain. The only way to be safe from the spreading of coronavirus is to stay at homes, avoid social gatherings, and stay in distance of 1 meter. And also wash your hands again and again. Thank you. Assalamu alaikum. This is me, RJ Muhammad Hasnain. The only way to be safe from the spreading of coronavirus is to stay at homes, avoid social gatherings, and stay in distance of 1 meter. And also wash your hands again and again. Thank you.
Hello friends, I would like to show you our school. This is our school signboard. Inside of our school, friends, this is a solar school. You can see our solar. This is all beautiful. You can see the flowers. It's a green school. We would like to show you the computer lab. Hello teacher. Yes, this is the computer lab. You can see all the kids are learning different programs. So, hello Isanla, what are you doing?
I'm learning Turkish soccer.
Yes. What would you like to say about Taj family?
Long live Taj family.
Hello? Yes, what would you like to?
Thank you, Mama Line for seeds.
Yes, Mr. Hussain.
Mama Line, you are so kind.
I will support you and the Taj family, and we are proud to be working with you and also working under your leadership. Thank you so much.
Hello and Assalamu alaikum. This is me, RJ Muhammad Hasnain. The only way to be safe from the spreading of coronavirus is to stay at homes, avoid social gatherings, and stay in distance of 1 meter. And also wash your hands again and again. Thank you.